Hello, folks. Are you good? I hope you're good. I was only streaming 13 hours ago, but we're back bright and early-ish. It's not that early, is it? It's midday here in the UK. For some of you, it's the middle of the night. If you're in Oz, it's like midnight or near midnight. Hopefully you're all doing amazing, though, gang. Are we good? Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. I've not been gone that long. But I feel ready, refreshed, and fresh as a daisy, which is what we want to feel, I think, at the start of a week. Joshua, thank you for the 9 months. Seems like you're only streaming yesterday. Yeah, funny you should mention that, isn't it? Mate, thank you so much. And also, D Stones, 37 months with the tier 1. I saw that sneak in before I came live. I appreciate you, dude. Do I even change clothes? I mean, I am wearing different clothes to last stream. I am wearing the same shorts, but you know what? We're at that time of year where you can just sit in the same pair of shorts at home. I like my home clothes, you know. I wore the shorts for half a day yesterday after I'd been bowling and stuff. Why put them in the wash? Save the environment. You know, wear your underwear inside out if you need to. Depends on how much free time you've got. Yeah, I'm hoping we're going to be okay today. In terms of we can, well, I want to go far in the Rock Cup. We've got Lions in the first round. Spoilers, we drew against them last stream. It was a frustrating stream last kind of time around. I don't feel like we were even bad. We got a bit unlucky in some games, but that is Football Manager. OT Barnes, dude, thank you very much. So to get the database, it's helping me kill time at work. Happy to hear, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. When's the Balatro stream? Great question. I'm not even sure. Thanks for the entertainment. On your way to watch West Ham. Oh, enjoy it, dude. I mean, I feel like West Ham on the up. I feel like it's such a weird Premier League season. Because I feel like there's some teams, not saying West Ham are playing, there's some teams having absolutely stinkers of seasons. In other seasons, it'd be like, oh my God, they could be relegated. But with respect to the newly promoted teams, they've all been pretty cack this year. Like, it's not been... What year was it? There was 1 year where all the teams in the relegation zone could get out on the final day. I think it was like 2005. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like Norwich, West Brom. Someone with better football knowledge will know this. I think West Brom stayed up on the final day. I'm pretty sure it was West Brom. But, you know, I want seasons like that. And because, with respect, there's been some teams that are struggling. And to be fair, the golfing class that isn't really the club's fault. It's the nature of money in the Premier League, isn't it? But like, there's not been that much excitement. It's weird. There's no excitement at the top of the table now with Liverpool running away with it. Unless you're a Liverpool fan, in which case, bloody exciting, isn't it? And at the bottom, it feels not completely wrapped up, but it's not been like swinging game week to game week. It feels like the chase for like the 5th place spot and kind of Champions League and European football is probably going to be where the entertainment is this year. When Huddersfield stayed up, didn't all the newly promoted teams step? Potentially, I can't remember. Have I thought about replacing Hassan? I don't have the money to sign anyone, I don't think. So, yeah, chat, let's try to catch you up. I appreciate if you weren't up for yesterday's stream that was late night in the UK time, only 13 hours ago. You've missed the start to the season. The good news is, we might finish the season today, which is mental. We just fired up the stream. We streamed for 3 hours, and suddenly it was like halfway through the season, which I guess is the nature in Gibraltar. It's been a mixed bag. Like, defensively, I think we've been really good, but there has been matches where we are just not scoring, which, I mean, I want to say it has to be a concern. Like, the reality is, on XG, like, our expected goals is kind of where it should be. There's a few teams really overperforming their XG. Mons Calpe, to be fair, are pretty giga unlucky themselves. But lack of finishings cost us. And to end the stream, we brought in Samuel Akinfenwa from Nigeria on a freebie. I've given him a face today. He has not solved the striking problem. I just can't find a goal scorer. I'm hoping maybe Samuel can be that guy. We knew he didn't have the best adaptability, so I think he needs some time to settle in. But I look at him, I think he should be really good, and he's not been very good. How's the MOD doing? The MOD, he's been quality, to be fair. 4 assists, 1 goal. He's doing the business for us in the centre of the midfield. I've been a big fan of him. He doesn't deserve a face. That's a bit harsh on Big Sam, isn't it? Finish the season and transfer window. That is definitely pushing it, Jamie. 100%. How did we not beat Lions? I'll be honest, like, there was two games that really annoyed me yesterday, and it was this game against St. Joseph. Look at the stats. Look at the match stats, chat. So this game was frustrating, and we went from this game into a game against Lions, which we drew, and somehow it was worse. Football Manager. We were lucky to rescue a point. So that was pretty unfortunate. That was 4 points dropped there in those two draws, which if we had them, would be only 2 points behind Magpies. But you know what? There's still 8 games left of the year, and then the championship split still happens where the top 4 teams play against each other another set of games. It looks like we're going to be in that top 4, so we'll have a chance to rob points off Magpies and Man 62. But I mean, Magpies are an interesting one, because year 1 they finished 2nd. Last year they finished 4th. Like, they are actually a very, very good team that has some proper quality. And they're doing well at the moment, which is a bit frustrating. The heading should change. We have the Ministry of Defence of Somalia playing football in Gibraltar. You know what? I'm not sure it should be, Anthony. I'm not sure that should be the title of the stream. Where's the jail outfit? Channel points redeemed. The jail comes out when we bottle things big time. The weird thing is, chat, those were the 2 games where I started Samuel. New striker came in, started him for 2, didn't score. Maybe I shouldn't have rushed him in. The good news is Dylan has actually been okay goal-scoring wise, but his goals have kind of come in like clusters. But anyway, we played a game just a few days ago, so the players are a bit tired. We've actually got a Rock Cup game now in like a few days' time against Lions, which is big to start today's stream. I want to go on a Rock Cup run. Jail outfit should have come out the moment John disappeared. It wasn't my fault he fled. We might finish the league season today. We'll have to wait and see, chat. We'll go with the vibes today. I mean, I'll tell you what, if we don't beat Lions, that will be a concern, won't it? It's January. The transfer window's open, but I have no money to sign anyone. And I can't ask for more wage budget. And the balance in the negative. I think we've just got to deal with the hand that we've been dealt. What side of the draw are Lincoln are on? I think the draw... I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure the draw isn't predetermined, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the draw's not predetermined, so we don't know. Hey, Lazy. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Professor Bossum. Look, I appreciate it. I'm very, very fortunate to be in a position where my career is playing Football Manager and getting to just chat about stuff that I love on the internet. And the fact that I can help people out who are going through rough times or are just stuck at work or whatever circumstances you have to be watching the stream in. Like, I understand how important that can be. And sometimes it's just a bit of routine, right? With people or a person doing videos or streams consistently. Because I've had to rely on other people's content in my time too. I woke up today actually, Chan. I was just really appreciative that I get to do this for a job. It's really, really just... I was going to say surreal. I don't think it's surreal, but it's quite humbling. And I appreciate the fact that the views on the streams, both on YouTube and Twitch, have been unreal. Like yesterday, chat, we were averaging concurrent over 1,300 people, which is wild for Football Manager streams at this time of year. And I just appreciate everyone being here watching. Am I muted or Jack? Oh my god, mute me for a minute. Don's hit the mute. I've got to mute myself for a minute, chat. Don has muted me. Well, this is awkward. I think that's been a minute. Chat, I updated to Windows 11. Now when you click on the clock in the bottom right of Windows 11, it doesn't show like an analog clock with the exact seconds. Does anyone know? Can I set that up so that returns? Because I used to actually use that feature unironically, and I needed it then. But yeah, for people who missed that, Don redeemed a mute Jack on Twitch with his channel points. I just have to sit muted for a minute. First time I've been able to catch a stream for a while. What are we doing? Build a nation. I could falsely label this save game chat as a build a nation. I am managing as a selfish motherfucker. Like, pardon my French. But I want to win the Champions League with a club from Gibraltar. The means by which we do it is kind of secondary. Inadvertently, the country probably will be built up, so I could just falsely label it a build a nation. It's a build a nation where I'm dragging the other people with me, but I'm not helping them. You know, I'm not setting up a loan farm with 1 billion players to loan them. I'm not second yellow card. I'm a bastard. I'm here to get a load of money from the Champions League, crush the opposition in Gibraltar, and win a Champions League. That's basically where I'm at. So I hope that makes sense. Can I give you a prediction for F1's top 3 on Sunday? I mean, I feel like it'd be a complete guess, but I'll go Lando, Max, Piastri. If anyone knows, chat, how I can get the analog clock back on Windows 11, that would be great, because it's really annoying me. Right, chat, first game on the stream today is the Rock Cup. It is the Rock Cup, which is the FA Cup equivalent, of course. It's the FA Cup. Kind of, etc. Yeah, the Rock Cup, winner of this competition gets Europe. So this is a competition I would like to focus on. We should be able to beat Lions, but we did just draw against them in the league like last month, which has to be a minor concern. J.Key still coming back from injury. James is out suspended for this one. So we're a little light in the final third, if I'm being honest. I really want Sam to start scoring goals. Do you have the new Lego Nigel Manson Williams car? I don't. I should get that. There's a setting in date and time settings to add seconds to the clock. Oh my, I might have to add that, unironically. Can I add a Rock Cup version? I don't perform on command like that. I'm not a performing monkey, chat. He says. Right, Borge is coming back from injury, right? So you know what? I'm giving Sam a chance, chat. I've reset Football Manager overnight. I've reset the luck modifier. I'm giving him another chance. That's the plan. Is F1 the only motorsport I follow? I watch Formula E and I'll watch F2. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on! The Rock Cup draw doesn't happen, chat, where I know who I'm on the same side of the draw as. We just have to go with the flow. Sam has to score a goal eventually, chat. And Lions is a great opportunity. Like, we battered them in our last game. I'm immediately going to tell the players here to focus the play through the middle. I'm also going to get rid of luck for the overlap. Because luck for the overlap isn't, like, as much as it's about the fullbacks getting forward, actually the instruction is instructing the players more narrow to dwell on the ball more, to allow time for the fullbacks to overlap on occasion. And I kind of want to get the ball forward quickly when we have it, rather than compromise how we build up the play here. They've got a two-man midfield against our trio of Hassan Barber and MOD. Like, we should be tearing them apart. I said that last game, and then we really didn't show it against Man 62. But I feel like they've got sufficient quality to deal with it. Whereas against a team like this, we should be able to tear them open like that. That was a chance. Oh, that was a chance. Do I play F1? Not really. I don't play the racing games by EA. I haven't. Well, I used to, but I haven't in yonks. And I will be up at 4 a.m. chat watching the F1 in Australia. Who knows? Maybe after the F1, I'll just fire up a 7 a.m. stream. Right, bangs. Floats it. Panico. Looping. I mean, this is... On the one hand, we're creating a lot, which is great. On the other hand, we saw this exact game last stream in the league, and then we somehow didn't win. Which F1 team do I support? I don't really support an F1 team. I guess I have a soft spot for Williams. It's weird, right? I feel like with Formula 1, I've always just gravitated more towards drivers. Simply because I feel like F1 teams are so fickle. Like, they're constantly chopping and changing. At least in more modern F1. I find it hard to kind of follow a team because it feels like every 4 to 5 years a team completely rebrands themselves. This might sound weird. I feel like it's funner watching F1 where you're rooting for a driver and kind of follow their career from being a junior upwards. Is that weird? That's kind of always been how I viewed F1, even before like the birth of social media and teams actually being able to embrace it more. Okay, they've got so many players on yellow cards. Panico's on a yellow, mind you, chat. They're playing really, really narrow in terms of our average position. You know what? Screw it. Let's make this pitch wide. I'm going to tell the players to play wider and look for the overlaps, but I'm still actually going to focus the play through the middle. Talked about this last stream. I want to try and make their midfield four as wide as possible to create bigger channels of space. They've not had a shot, chat. They've not had a shot on target. Why am I panicking? They've not... Chat, they've literally not had a shot on target. Stop it. Stop it. Good tackle, Barber. Right, now can we break? Which drivers do I follow? Well, I'm a big Hulkenberg fan. Always had a soft spot for the Hulk. Okay, that's fine. Also, Albon. I quite like drivers that kind of have to make a comeback, chat. And I feel like Albon's going to be... Albon and Williams I've always had soft spots for, really. Same with Pierre. I feel like I just like players that get kicked out by Red Bull. This game goes to extra time, by the way. Oh my gosh, this is actually awful. Mendes has got an injury. You know what, chat? I'm going asymmetric. Screw it. We'll bring board for Lima. Plays a wing-back, mate, on attack. I only get 3 subs in the Rock Cup. I've already made 2. I should probably save one. This is actually painful, isn't it? I love Kevin Magnussen as well, but he's not in F1 anymore, so I feel like I have to erase him from my memory. Mendes is walking off the pitch, chat. He's so sad. Look at him. I'm crying inside. Hassan. Oh my god, he's hit the post. Oh my, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, what is happening here? Chat, their first shot on target's going to be a penalty. Pause the game. Right, chat, I need you all to rally together this time, please. Put your torch on your phone on if you've got it. My torch is on. I realise it doesn't look like it. Sing it with me. Come on, Angel. He's going to make a saving goal. I believe. He's going to save it. Wherever it may take me. Okay, stop. It actually worked. Thank you to everyone who turned on their torches. You definitely gave him power in goal. You gave him power there. It actually worked, chat. Right, now we win this game. This is how we kickstart our Rock Cup run. Up the other end, it's like Watford. Where's Deeney? Imagine if we get... Ref, he should be off. Oh my word, this game has just swung. We've had a penalty save into a red card for Lions. What's just happened? How are they going to change their shape? Okay, they're going to a narrow 3. In that case... Now we focus the play in the wider area. Robbie Williams is our hero. Come on. Hog! Teeny! Oh, okay, it's not quite that. I've got a bit carried away there. You're lucky there. I mean, no, that was genius. I'm afraid to say, chat, that was 100% skill to get that penalty save. If I didn't do the Robbie Williams Angels, doesn't work. Right, Luyima, MOD, Barber. I mean, we've got a few players on yellows as well. This has been a feisty game. Luyima! Blocked, but we still got the chance. Hassan, back to goal. Chat, there's so many players on yellow cards for both teams. Their XG is so inflated by their one shot on target being a penalty. I'm going to bring in Franco for Barber. And I think I'll play Franco at centre mid on attack. And Hassan at playmaker. It's not good enough, lads. Right, there's a kick-off highlight. They're down a man. We should be walking in the park here, lads. Why do you not get an extra sub? Ask the Gibraltar FA. Hassan! Oh, my word. Why couldn't you do that 2 minutes ago? Now we've got to play an extra half an hour, you wang. Come on! Reports of Hassan's death greatly exaggerated. Watch us score 3 now in extra time. I'm not even going to over-celebrate here, chat. I'm not even going to... Because they could still come back. Come on! Right, Hassan's on for a hat-trick if he scores this. I believe. He went across goal and hit the woodwork. That is ridiculous. All right. Can we make something happen here? MOD. Penico. Borge. This is nice. This is pretty. Franco, go left. Enoch's got so much space in the wide areas with them narrow midfield. Hassan. Brito, the right back. Don't shoot. That works. He's in the box. He's missing the goalie. Italy Boxy. What a crazy game, chat, from the penalty to the red card. They've had 60% of the ball. They're having a lot of possession. We'll praise the player. Sam's exhausted, bless him. Right, Hassan, can you score this one? No. How many shots have we had? 23. Franco's now picked up a booking. Chat, we've had 7 yellow cards in this game. Half our team's booked. Literally half our team is booked. Franco, Dylan. Right, Sam, this is your moment to score a goal. Or maybe it's Hassan's. Chat, how many games has Hassan... How many shots has Hassan had? How many shots do you reckon he's had in this game? It must be like 14. I feel like I've seen at least 6. Right, Enoch. There's so many options. Dylan scores. It's done. It's done. The Lions have been put to sleep. We're 3 games away from Europe, but we have to play a darn sight better than we've played in this game. This is the first game of the stream, Max. Don't you worry. If you're tuning in now, chat, you miss nothing. Well, except drama in this game. But nothing else. I mean, that'll do. That'll do. 2-0, like, let's be honest. We'll look at the match stats, chat. Their XG is only as high as it is because they had a penalty. What's the XG on a penalty? Is it 0.79? I can't remember what it is in FM. Big Sama has not scored yet. No. We defeat 10-man Lions. Enoch, give him praise. Top play. Our next game's in 10 days as well, so the extra time's not disastrous. Although, bit concerningly here, chat, a number of members of the back four are 1 booking away from a suspension. At least Dylan scored. Dylan keeps his goals going. Angel keeps improving, chat. Is Angel just going to be our long-term goalkeeper at this rate? Like, he's very big. And he is just constantly improving. I mean, if he's got a bit of potential... It's a bit of a shame he joined us when he's 19, so he can't get homegrown at club. Yeah, hopefully our players don't all get booked at once. That's actually a valid point, chat. Man 62 beat College. Jack, Big Sam to reduce the thoughts. Absolutely not. Maybe I should tell all those players who are one booking away from a suspension to go in hard when I know there's a dead game afterwards. I'll tell you what, chat, we've got Lincoln and Magpies back-to-back in first and second. Those games really matter. Longcat has not... Longcat is still up, chat. Longcat lives with us all. He's not fallen over. Hey, David, welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you're well. For homegrown at club, do you have to have time until they turn 21 or 22? They have to be 18 when they join you. Chat, what's the Rock Cup draw saying? We don't know yet. Lynx haven't played Glasses. Okay, Lynx went through. That's not entirely surprising. I've got a lot of unhappy players, chat. We're going to need to sign new Gibraltarian players. College make an offer for Duarte? No way. I want him to the end of the year as the backup centre-back. Okay, chat, you ready? It's the Rock Cup draw. We'll put it on automatic draw for tension.
It's the FA Cup.
Who do we want?
The FA Cup.
I think it's seeded. Europa's the best team that we could get. Oh,
the FA Cup.
Are you shitting me? Okay, well, it was a good attempt this year. You know, we gave it a go. We turned up, we tried our best. That is unfortunate, innit? Oh, well, there's always next year. Mane makes Man 62 move. This guy's a very HD photo. He's very good. He's very good. Kivian Ramos. I'm not even talking to Kivian anymore. There's nothing I can tell these players are unhappy about game time. Right, now we have to focus on the league. Until we're in Europe, chat, the Rock Cup is entirely luck-based. It'd be very on brand for us to somehow beat Lincoln for the first time ever, then bottle it against, like, College. We're just like Arsenal Football Club and a very good Netflix series. There's always next season. Chat Stephen Gold. If you know, you know. If you know. If you don't know, then you'll never understand why this name is important in the work the space lore. Sadly, he's not very good in this save game, so we won't be signing him. Thomas here is unreal. I don't know why I've said Thomas like that. Oh, chat. European football and the players I could sign would be unreal from America. The dream. Incredible Gaming, mate. Sorry, I missed your sub, I think, 20 minutes ago. That is awful of me. I'm a terrible human being. I hope you're still here, and I appreciate you, mate. And also, Animastu, just sub. Thank you for the 21. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Incredible. I hope you're still here. Chat, I don't know Waldson. I'm an awful human being. Stephen Gold is a real human or a repeated regen? He is a face in the game regen. Do people know about face in the game regens? If you don't know, people who work on Football Manager... Why did that not work? Face... It's because it's in capitals. People who work on Football Manager, or there was some, like, auctioned off for charity, I think, at various points. But essentially, it's an Easter egg. If you search face in the game in all lowercase, there's a bunch of players here. Now, these are all regens based on real people. So all of these people have a chance to appear in multiple save games. Like, we've had a Michael Bolton before, for example. He's mad, by the way, playing for Preston. But these are basically regens that repeat in every FM save game. So if you ever see players with the same name repeatedly, they're probably some of these players. For example, I don't know if Jordan Milley, if Milley's still here, but Milley who's a mod in this chat. He is also one of the Sports Interactive Forum mods. He appears in every save game. So yeah, that you can find various people here. And it's funny, there's some of these names I recognise from players that I've had in previous save games. And some of them are people I recognise because I worked with them. Ricky D is another one. Ricky D is another face in the game. People keep offering loans to Duarte. He's not available for loan. We're going to have to deal with a small mutiny at the end of the year, chat. So European football would be very useful. Mons Calpe won 6-5 against Europa Point. Man 62 v Lincoln. Do we want that to be a draw or a win for Man U? I mean, to be honest, I probably want Man 62 to lose that game. Because I don't know if we can catch Lincoln even if they were to slip up. And I feel like third place and hoping the winner of the Rock Cup is Magpies or Lincoln is probably our route to Europe. Does that mean I was in the game at some point? I was, but then I was too big time, chat, as a creator, so I got removed off the list. Sad times, innit? There was some point where they decided to remove me. F's in the chat. Light a candle. Right. Can we change anything? There's lots of green lines now. It's very satisfying. We've had a 10-day rest. College are in 11th. They are not good. But we only beat them 1-0 before, and they have drawn against Lincoln. They're the only team that Lincoln have dropped points against, so I can't really underestimate them. Am I still an AI draft manager? I think I am. Not tempted to buy one when they do an auction. They've not done these, like, the auction charity stuff in, like, a decade, chat. It was an old thing. Was there any season you're decent? No. Sadly not. We've had Suns in many save games, to be fair, Jamie, but you used to be able to, chat, save before intake day and then just spam road save to try and get a Sun. Whereas now I'm pretty sure, you know, when you get the youth intake preview, like around Christmas, at least if you're in England, the preview comes at different times, obviously, depending on where you manage. And at that point, the game decides if you're having a Sun or not that coming year. Oh my word, Dylan's in acres of space. He has to finish it. What just happened? That makes our defence look quality. Because our defence doesn't do that. That is... I don't even understand what their defence has done. I mean, to be fair, the pass is absolutely unreal. That's very, very kind of them. More like that, please. Are they playing a 5 at the back as well? I'm shocked that they were that all over the place. They're playing a lot of players back here. MOD. Is he on? Is he on? He's not on. I've seen the linesman start running back. What's your opinion on people watching your streams while in uni? Keep doing it. Give me money and ruin your own education. Because Football Manager's worth it. That's my pro tips. As someone who remembers discovering Twitch plays Pokemon whilst in a university lecture, back when they were like 19, streams at uni in lectures, absolutely fine. God, chat, I miss Twitch play. Twitch plays Pokemon was like so cool back in the day. I remember discovering it when they were in Mount Moon. I was a very early adopter of it. It was so good. Jack, question for you. What's the best crisp to have with a sandwich for lunch? Are we talking in the sandwich or to accompany the sandwich? Because if we're talking in the... I'm not really a crisp in the sandwich kind of guy. I know some people are. It's just not for me, Chief. Also, we're playing very well here. Hassan's doing tricks. This is pretty. This is very nice. James has lost it. That's not nice. What's my... See, if it was in a meal deal, I'd probably just go with some McCoys. Like the ridged ones. What has Angel Mendez done there? The MOD's just got the assist. We're chilling it. We're chilling. That, you know what, James? That was a funny stream, but also not a funny stream. James just mentioned, chat, during COVID, I accidentally once showed my old address on stream. But it was during a marathon stream where I said, I'm not stopping streaming till I get a win in Fall Guys. And so I'd been streaming for like 5 hours, and I thought, fuck it, we're going to have to order food. We could be here all night. So I ordered food, and then I accidentally flashed up like the delivery map on my stream. But because I was so committed to winning a game on Fall Guys, I then went on to win the very next game, and then had to delete the VOD. Because, funnily enough, I didn't want people knowing where I lived during COVID. But I was playing with Ben, and I can't remember who else I was playing with. Everyone else was very anxious, and I was like, we have to win, lads. We've got to lock in and win a game of Fall Guys. I don't care if I've shown my address and someone shows up. As long as my takeaway arrives and I get the win, that's all that matters. Jack, I reckon you ordered some food now. I had a lovely breakfast today, chat, made by Watch. Maybe a little egg and ham sandwich and grapes, which I spent the whole thing just throwing them up and catching them in my mouth. Could anyone remember the popcorn chicken streams during lockdown? I'd sit there just throwing and catching popcorn chicken in my mouth over and over. It's actually one of my useless life skills, chat. I'm very good at catching food in my mouth. Do I miss my old place? Not really. I like living with someone, chat. When you've lived on your own for as long as I had, it's quite nice having someone like to chill out with and enjoy their company. Bring on Big Sam for confidence, chat. You're probably right. I should probably take off all the players who are one bucking away from a suspension, or at least like a few of them, so they don't all get suspended at once. That feels sensible at this point. Will I be watching the Glasgow Derby at the weekend? I'm not sure. I can't say I watch much Scottish football. It's the kind of thing where I'll see it appear on my Twitter feed, and if I'm not doing anything, I'll stick it on. If that makes sense. What's worse? I don't know what's worse. Showing your address accidentally on stream or accidentally resigning. I'd argue for the safety implications, probably showing your address on stream. And I know some people are thinking, what's the issue with that? Yeah, look, I'll be honest, chat. I've never mentioned this before, chat. I had multiple people just order random shit to my house. Like, it's not very fun. And also, there were some people, I accidentally showed it for literally a fraction of a second. As soon as I realised, chat, I hid the web browser. Some wangs clipped it and then just started posting the clip in the chat. Like, I ended up permabamming those people. And a few of them had the audacity to then try and appeal the ban. I'm sat thinking, little bro, you've just doxed me on stream, you weirdo. Like, of all the things you could get banned for an appeal, I think you're going to get me to change my mind. Clipping me showing my address by accident and then posting my address in the chat repeatedly, probably going to get you permabanned. Thought you said show my address. No, my address, chat, where I lived. Not the kind of thing you want to show on stream, funnily enough. But I did win a game on Fall Guys, because the whole stream was, chat, I wouldn't end the stream till I won a game on Fall Guys, and I literally won the very next game. I think I won it before the food arrived. Yeah, I don't have a dress. Sorry, chat. Don't want to ruin it for you. Can we see the dress, though? I'm afraid not. Does hugging you get you banned? No, you're good, Twisted Muppet. Don't you worry. We need to get you a dress. You know what, chat? You might have to float that one with Wok. Although she'd probably be on board for it. I realised, chat, I made subs there. I don't think I even brought Sam on, did I? Because I got rid of all the players who were bucked. Diaz, by the way, golden and assists now, chat. Are the Set Piece FC team back? Are we back? Question is, what food did you order? I think it was Wagamama's. I think we'd had a few donations that stream, so I went higher budget. Yuri Ribeiro. Chat, how am I meant to compete with Lincoln? Like, when I did a save in Gibraltar years ago, Lincoln never got to this momentum point that they're at, where they've got 3 million in the bank. Like, that could be so much harder to take down. A few of their players have had wage rises to almost £2,000. Oh my chat! They've literally their top 2 earners are on £3,800. My entire squad's on 2,500. It might take longer than I appreciate to dethrone them. Like, there's a world where we get competitive enough to qualify for the Conference League, but we're still not beating them in the league. I mean, at least Angel's still improving. Sergeant Angel, he's not seen any of those swans, but he has made some saves. They don't have Angel, that's true. St. Joseph's drawing is quite good because they are the team behind us. Did Man 62 slip up? Hold. Hold? Wow, they drew against Lincoln. I mean, on the one hand, we're only 9 points behind Lincoln and we still theoretically have to play them twice. Because we'll play them before the end of the 22-game season, then after the championship split. Oh, some excellent news, everyone. Sam has got another year on his contract. Because he's played in 5 games, he gets a 1-year extension. Bloody hell. Right, we've got Lincoln next. How bad could it be? This is the league game against them, not the Rock Cup game. Not ideal. Have I decided on a new YouTube save yet? I haven't. Chat, that is the one concern that's lingering in the back of my mind at the moment. Is what is my next YouTube save? Like, really, I need to start it sooner rather than later, but I'm also just enjoying this save game quite a lot. Like, the bizarre thing is, if we can start consistently qualifying for Europe, chat, we could do the stream highlights of the European runs like I planned, and there'd be 2 videos a week of that. But I do need to think about it. I actually feel like we could beat Lincoln. Is that delusion? Maybe. Why don't you just upload the Gibraltar save on YouTube? I don't know. I can't. If I wanted to upload the Gibraltar save on YouTube, chat, the 3 seasons we would play would be like 4 weeks of videos, probably. Like, editing the streams down is not a small task with how often and how much we've been streaming. The plan is to do videos around the Apex save, chat, but once we start qualifying for Europe, where every season I do a little 2-minute intro on here's what's happened to the team since the last video, and then we have condensed highlights of each European game we play on. So for the first few years, it will just be us getting beaten in qualifying rounds. But then, as we get further in the save game, the videos will become a bit more sufficient. But they'll just be entitled, like, Attempt 1 of trying to win the Champions League with a team from Gibraltar. Attempt 2. I might come up with a slightly different name. But that would be the premise, is every video is just, here was our attempt this year. Yeah, maybe I should ask Banks about his contract, chat. That's a good point. I think Bangs is leaving, by the way. I don't know what more I can do to make him sign. I'm going to London soon. Any secret gems I have to visit? I don't know when the F1 exhibition's on until I know it's closing soon. But if you're around and you like motorsports, I feel like that's quite good. Hidden gems. I don't know. Wok would give you a really good list of restaurants. Is Wok in the chat? Let me go get what I'll tell her to get in the chat. What? There's people on stream asking for hidden gems in London. On Twitch chat, can you give some restaurant recommendations? Okay. Thank you. She's gonna appear in Twitch chat and give you restaurant recommendations in London. Oh, the F1 exhibition's already closed. Well, that's sad. I think we just heard Wok. Did you hear the voice chat? Oh my, there is a real person. Wok is a true person. Chat, you can't time Wok out right now. Any timeouts will not be fulfilled. Ever do a French team from the lower league and win the league over PSG? I've done that before, Johnny. I did it with Luzenac. But sadly, people didn't really watch it. But I have already done it. It's a trick to time out. No, it's not, Wok. She's here, everyone. Right. While that's going on, Wok provides restaurant suggestions. She's not a fiction of my imagination. My wife is real, everyone. I keep slipping up and referring to her as my fiance or girlfriend still. I could get in trouble for it, but I think I've done an okay job so far today. Pilly, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you. If I mod Wok, she loses her sword every time I time her out. Okay, chat, let's lock in here, because this is a big one. If we get a win here, could we still win the league? We'd be 6 points behind, and we still have to play them again ourselves. David, thank you for the super chat. Is this enough to buy Jack a dress? Yeah, Wok, the chat want me to have a dress. So, David's just given us $20 towards one. Maybe we can get a cheap one from AliExpress or something. I won't be wearing it on stream. I'll be honest, chat. Any money we make at the moment is currently going towards a house deposit. I'm sorry, the dress streams will have to be put on the back burner. Bangs has been cack lately. I'm a bit... Chat, okay. Hear me out. Criticise recent form here. Our next game after this, right, is against Magpies. And they're in second. And they are a lot more catchable than Lincoln, if I'm being realistic. Especially because head-to-head is the tie breaker. I've got so many players on the verge of being banned. Would it be stupid to drop some of them for this game so they can't get banned? Like, if I start Duarte, say Panico, and maybe Todd at left back. I feel like it's a bit of a free hit. Like, I'm not weakening the team that much, but I don't want everyone to get suspended. I feel like having everyone in the team for the next game matters a lot more than this one. I mean, it's not that much weaker. Like, the front three is still the same. Hassan and James are still in the midfield. Diaz and Brito are still there. You know what, chat? Diaz could get suspended. He's the only player starting who could get banned. Is this a defeatist attitude? Maybe a little. Is it completely justified? Absolutely. I mean, what just win now? Because this is Football Manager. The Magpies game is a lot more winnable. We're in good league form, by the way. 4 wins in a row. I don't want to toot my own horn, but we're back. We're so back. Their team is still very good, isn't it? And I've just noticed their big, scary striker, Eleke, is back from his injury, chat. 18 goals in 18 games for him. Do I like Magpies the birds? I love Magpies. I say good morning to Mr. Magpie every time I see him. We're probably going to get destroyed. I kind of want to put hard tackling on, chat, but I also don't want to get suspensions. The game against Magpies is must win. There are 2 spring dresses for Jack waiting outside his room. Excellent. I think Wok is just trying to get me to cross-dress on stream, which really is a turn up for the Bucks. I mean, to be clear, chat, I won't be wearing a dress on stream. I want that known for the expectant viewers. Wait. We got a penalty! What just happened? Huh? Did Dylan get fouled off the ball? Did Dylan get fouled? I think Dylan got fouled off the ball. What happened? That's very soft, but we'll take it. We'll take that. Maybe we'll make the dress a subathon goal, chap. That's probably a good idea. It's got to be quite a lot. Okay, Bangs. Oh, chat, Bangs is so bad at penalties. I can't look. Please tell me he scored. I'm actually really annoyed. He can leave on a free at the end of the year. He can leave on his free at the end of the year. He can fuck off. Oh, I'm in pain. When am I doing the subathon? I actually need to find a time chat where I have like a week free of no responsibilities. Which is easier said than done at the moment. He's off. He's off. Lino, raise the flag. Good bloke. Jack, I hear sirens. Are they coming for you? They might be. They've stopped now. I think we're okay. Is my mic that sensitive today, chat? You could hear that outside. When I updated Windows 11, some mic settings of mine changed, and I've not quite figured them out. I'll be honest. How many subs for me to go bold? Chat, Angel's just dropped the ball. He's just dropped the ball. Like, physically and metaphorically. Why is Aleke doing a gunning down celebration towards our fans? That's violent. What is that? He's just dropped the ball. That is fucking unfortunate, innit? Pardon my French. Depends on your headphones you have, I think. Well, I'm using a microphone. I'm using this microphone here, and the noise gate got broken by Windows updating, and I've not figured it out. Oh my God, please stop. Please stop. Right, chat. Woki's writing more food suggestions in the chat for the person who's asking. Apparently, Bill Monte's good for gelato. Actually, that is good. It's just outside. Well, is it in Soho or just outside Soho? It's good. Oh, chat, I really want gelato right now. What was that? I mean, Bangs is on a 5.7. Get him off the pitch. Boxy on you come. I'm going to take off Barber and bring in Key for his aerial ability too. I'm doing Man 62. Won the league in 25-26. Lincoln lost 2 games and 1 draw, won every game that wasn't against me. Yeah, I feel it's weird. I feel like Lincoln in this save game chat have had a chance to snowball. I've seen some save games where they are cack. I feel like in this save game, they've actually got mad signing players. And because they made the Conference League proper, like they definitely have more pulling power. It's going to make them harder than I thought to get rid of them. What's happening in the box, by the way? Okay, well, that's a good goal. Yeah. That's a pain. Has Jakey sent you a photo? He hasn't. He hasn't, chat. I'm still, like I said, I'm still dubious that the real Jakey was in the comments. If they were, they know my demands. To be fair, it's been less than 24 hours. What are we doing? I'll tell you what, chat. Considering what the rotation going into this game, I feel like this isn't awful. Chat, it's just pain. I'm just sad. Lincoln have... Oh my, this deflected in. Lincoln have started to spend their Conference League money. Like, I saw a few of their players that were on £1,000 a week are now on 1,900. So they're starting to reinvest. And they've spent a lot of money in January. They made 5 or 6 new signings in Jan. I really need the homegrown player rules to fuck them. Oh, get me out of here. They're just too good, chat. We've got them in the cup in a moment. Diaz is 1 booking away from a suspension. I really should have put a different centre-back on the bench because Panico's also 1 game away. Okay, Franco on for James because James is 1 booking away. Chat, I could do the most tin pot thing ever. Does anyone mind if I go full-blown tin pot? I'm doing it. You can't. Actually, I don't need to. Brito to centre-back. Lee Boxy to right-back. And then Diaz, who's on a booking. I want to just take him off the pitch. Can you not take a player off the pitch if you've still got a sub? Does the game not let you? Because I don't want to sub anyone on. Because all the players I could sub on are also one booking away from a suspension. Okay, if I make another sub, but I need it to be someone who's not going to get sent off. Okay, do you know what, Dow? Do you go and play at centre mid and just don't do it? Don't do anything. Don't do it. Chat, this is so stupid, but MOD cannot get booked here. That's all I ask. Don't get booked. And then I've used all my subs now, so if I confirm it, why can I not just take him off the pitch? This might be stupid. Oh, someone's raised a great point. Great point, person who pointed it out. Hassan can play on the left. No. I've not used all my subs, though, have I? Hassan plays on the left, then Dowd comes through the middle and eases off tackles. Right. No one on the pitch right now is just booking away from a suspension except MOD. So for the next 25 minutes, we just need MOD to not get sent off. Put him in goal. Actually, not the worst idea. This is for people unaware, this is my second save game in Gibraltar this year. I did one in my own time, like earlier on this year. So I very much know what to expect from a Gibraltar save game. Oh my God. Okay. Well, Lincoln are good. I've played the B team. Good news, no one's got suspended who's a bucking away from a ban. So we won't have a suspension to the Magpies game. Don't get booked. If MOD doesn't get booked, chat, today's been a rousing success. I'll be honest, we've got the exact same XG. We missed a penalty, didn't we? Forgot about the penalty miss. That has inflated the XG. Good performance, lads. I'm proud of the efforts. No suspensions. Sam's still looking for his first goal. Bless him. Okay, now I can play the full strength team against Magpies, and if we get any suspensions, they're just going to be served in the... Actually, they'll be served against the team who are bottom. This is the game to get suspensions in. Yeah, time to remove bangs from penalties. Amen to that. Amen. Although we really don't have penalty takers. Is Sam about to get put on them, chat? I think Dylan can go on them as well. Yeah, we don't really have penalty takers. To be fair, Dylan's probably better than Sam. Sam has to score eventually, agreed. Okay, chat, this is a big game. Did Man 62 just draw? They drew against Magpies. So if we win our next game, we'll be on 35 points. 4 behind Magpies. And ahead of Man 62. That's quite good. That's very good. I'll tell you what, chav, if we'd scored that penalty, I'd definitely go for that game. I definitely don't make all those changes we made to avoid suspensions midway through the game. We need to win this next game, chat. The Woolly Mammoth is eligible for a professional contract. Is he still on a youth deal? He wants a pay-as-you-go deal. He was on £25. Will he now sign for less? Oh, he will. Cheers, Woolly. Does that mean I can save money with the other youngsters? Oh, they've not... It's 17 for a senior deal. Get the Mammoth up top. We're not that desperate. Is it too early for Domino's? It's never too early for Domino's Pizza. Never too early, folks. To be clear, Woolly Mammoth is a nickname. But his name is Josh Woolly. And he's massive, so he's the Mammoth. Because Woolly Mammoth. I know. We love Angel. I mean, if Lincoln want to win the cup, that would be nice. Okay, chat, this is the game that matters. If Lincoln want to slip up, that'd be good, but we're 12 points behind Lincoln. They've actually slipped up. They scored in the 92nd minute. I feel sick. Chat, maybe I should have gone all out against them. I don't think I can catch them anyway. They're 13 points clear. Bangs is on a 6.32. Talk me out of bringing in Lee Boxey. You can't. He's playing. I believe in him. I think with crosses, I've got mixed crosses on. I think low crosses are just better in the match engine, chat. I know Dylan's quite big, but low crosses just cause chaos. And the players will occasionally float crosses still. Who's our best player? Probably Angel, if I'm being honest. I think Angel is a very, very good goalie. Chat, Sam has to score eventually. He just has to. All right, let's see how we get on. Bangs has been carried by his name for too long. Preach. I've dropped him for the biggest game of the year, chat. Let's see how we fare. Sam to score from the winner from the bench. Yeah, I'm going to bring on 2 Nigerians. Oh, what are we doing? Angel! Is it because I forgot to play the national anthem? Oh, that's absolute pain. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That is absolute pain. Everything hurts, chat. I'm so sad. At least we have to pay the clean sheet bonus. You know what, chat? Good attitude. James is suspended for the next game. It's because I said he was the best player. It's because I said he was our best player. Okay. We've had 33% of the ball, chat. It ain't good. Would it be stupid to change the shape up and go to the more attacking one early? I don't even think so. Is my tempo maxed out? I think it's on very high. Have we got very unlucky this save game, chat, this season? I'm thinking about the games we got FM'd in and then those kind of errors. Like, any player can have those errors. Oh, this is nice, though. Lee Boxey. In for Bangs. Would Bangs have scored it? We've got to remember, chat, our board expectation was to not finish bottom. And the media prediction is still 9th for us, whilst having one of the lowest wage budgets in the league. Like, top 3 is obviously the aim, but I don't feel like we're playing badly at the risk of stating the obvious. Oh my God, that's such a good goal. We scored a banger against me last time I played them too. Chat, where have the bangers gone? Where have the bangers gone? At half time, I bring in the Nigerians. That's the plan. I just feel sad. I just feel sad. We're on such a good run. I was forecast a podium. Right, Perico, Mendes, Brito, Mendes, Please. Just a bit of quality. Come on! Midwest came. Thank you for the gifted sub to Emeth as well. Perfect timing with that. We love it. We're back. The MOD has appeared, but he's on the offensive. He's no longer the Ministry of Defence. He's the Ministry of sweaty rebounds into an empty goal. But we do not care. We're back. I mean, we've got the higher XG now. I don't feel like they've been that good. I feel like they've had one moment of brilliance. Borge is on a 6.5. Lee Boxy's on a 6.3. Chat. You know what we're doing. Sam's on. Bangs is on. The Nigerian double change at the break. I love expected goals, chat. I will just point at the XG table till I die. Oh, what a ball. Square? Sam? Hassan? Pen? Ref? Hello? It's me. There's a penalty that I want to tell you about. That's not how Adele's song goes, but that was a chance. Enoch. 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 James. We look competent. We do actually look competent. MOD, please, square it. Is that a goal? It's an own goal. It's been stolen off. Sam could have scored it. I thought Sam had scored. He's been denied. It's 2-2. We're so back. Also, Phil, mate, thank you for the 9 months of the tier 1. I appreciate you. We're back. And JM Ronaldinho. Not spelt correctly, but is that... I feel like Ronaldinho... Is that... That's not... I love your username, but it's confused me. The low crosses, chat. Low crosses. All right, praise the players. We've drawn level. Keep the momentum going. Sam caused that goal. We've scored 2 goals from 1 shot on target. We're so back. Would I sign Rio McAvoy? I don't think he's loaded in his database, JMC. Okay, James is on a booking. Don't like that. MOD to drop back. J-Key on. Hassan has been poor here. You know what? Spencer Barber. Come on down. Do I have music on my Twitch? Not when I'm not during the actual playing of the game. I'd rather people just have the ability to put on their own music of choice. Chap, there's 5 minutes left. Barber, wide, Mendes. He does that a lot. He does that a lot. It's a good point in the end. I mean, it was a weird game. It was very bogged in the midfield. Did they even have a shot in the second half? Maybe 1 or 2. You know what? That's okay. If we get 3rd, I think that's going to be good enough this year. 2nd would guarantee us a European spot. I just have to hope that Lincoln or Magpies win the Rock Cup. Next game is against the team who are bottom. Probably a good game for Liyima to be suspended for, to be honest. Yeah, take out the goalkeeping mistake. We win 2-1. I guess they would say that as well about their own goal. Man 62 win to go back ahead of us. We still have to play them, chat. And we are going to be in the championship split now. So we're going to play them another time. I am really enjoying this save game, though. I mean, I'm enjoying the challenge of this team that's deliberately set up to be pretty awful in Gibraltar. Like, our media prediction is still only 7th, chat. Where are we in terms of wage spend? 7th in terms of wage spend as well. So we are firmly middle of the pack now. I love the fact that only 4 teams in the country aren't financially insecure. What is the championship split? So after everyone's played each other once, the top 4 teams play each other a third time to take the total number of games of the season to 25. Can Duarte just fuck off? Why are you being like this, mate? I'll lower his playing time. He can be a fringe player. Watch him turn around and I'll be happy with his playing time in 2 weeks. At least Angel's training well. Doesn't save anything, but he's training well, so that's good. Okay, this game doesn't really matter in the Rock Cup. Man 62 going through is probably bad because they're the stronger team. More Rock Cup games. We want to see Lincoln and Magpies. Fuck! Going through. Magpies, you donkeys! The league schedule doesn't change in the database. You can't do dynamic stuff like that, sadly. Spelky! Mate, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Chat, get some hype raised in the chat. And also, the near post getting in on the action, mate. Thank you for the 20 months of the tier 1. I appreciate you. Jack, what is the most obscure country you've had a player from? I had a world-class striker from Mozambique once. And a world-class centre mid from Kuwait. I'll be honest, chat. I feel like when you've played FM for like... how many? Like 20 years like I have. Like, you've had players from most nations in the world. Why is my cup game later? Because there's only one stadium in Gibraltar, so everyone can't play at once. Although I don't know why our Rock Cup game's later. That is actually a great question. I wonder if Lincoln had to catch up on some games from the European campaign. The Rock Cup semi-final draws being made, chat. Oh my god. I need Lincoln to beat Man 62 if we lose to them. Does the checker player thing work? I mean, if you tell me a player, MJAP, I manually go and look at the player, but it does work, yeah. I wish I could sign Messi. Not quite there, chat. Okay, Glasses are bottom. This should be a free win. This should be like the momentum building. Everyone stands up and claps. Looks like IRL, the championship split is 6 teams. Why only 4 in this save game? Because Gibraltar Apex is a fictional team that takes the number of teams in the league to 12. And so in real life, they play a 25-game season, including the championship split. So to maintain that 25-game season with the 12th team being added, only 4 teams split. Do we finish this season today? Don't say no. Chat, I'm tempted to start Sam. I know he's done nothing. I believe in him. I've still got loads of players 1 booking away from a suspension. Our next game is the Rock Cup. I'm pretty sure they would be suspended for that. But I can't afford to slip up. I need a momentum swinging win against the team who are bottom. Today, is Sam going to score today, chat? Who's the best player with Gibraltar secondary nationality? None of them have it yet. I'm too early on in the save game for anyone to have picked it up. The contract extension has been triggered for Sam, chat. He's played 5 games, so he got an extra year on his contract. He's still not scored. The database I'm using, Hey Dan, is a custom one. It's available, though, at apex.workthe.space. If you type that in your browser, it'll show up. Sam has to score today, chat. Panico is suspended, I think. I think that is a suspension confirmed there. Pain. All right, 0-0. Encourage the players. Green happy smiley faces. Okay, a few of them are happy. Okay, Hassan, where is Diaz? Oh, wait, Sam's near post when he's on the pitch. Sam? He didn't jump. Omer. Handball? Ref? Oh, sorry. Chat, can we discuss Marquez's touch here? Our backup left back. Watch this touch. Is this the match engine just glitching out, or... He's controlled it on his back. If we now go up the other end and score... Oh, my word. What a move. Sam, you donkey! He could have scored one of the best team goals you'll ever see. Oh, pain. Pain. Actually, yeah, Peralta did take up Gibraltarian nationality, but he was already on his way to having it before we came in. If Sam scores that, chat, it's one of the greatest goals ever. I can't believe Marquez controlled it on his back. Hassan. Chat, we're having chances and wasting them. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. MOD. Foul? Free kick. Where's Hassan? That's in Hassan's circle. Hassan knows this is in a dangerous area for him. Come on. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I mean, good news, they've not had a shot yet. Bad news, we've had over a 1xG and not scored. That's a ball. Mendes. Angel's never going to win a header, to be fair. Diaz. That's a ball. Mendes. Options? Or you can go on your own. Sam scored! It's offside. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's 0-0. They're bottom of the league. Hear me out. In a game like this, chat, is it worth going to a 4-2-4? I don't think so. And I do like a 4-2-4 like this. In possession, get the underlap on the right from MOD. We've never really had two defensive mids like James and MOD before. The fact that we have them is nice. Mendes. He's at the crossbar. He's at the cross. I mean, it's an encouraging start to the half. Sam is the Nigerian Timo Werner. I am getting that vibe. Right, he's on the near post here, though. Sam, he doesn't even jump, chat. Mendes. I feel like on corners I should have the best jumper at the near post. I don't think any other attributes matter as much. Bangs. How have we not scored? We had 17 shots in 56 minutes. We're averaging a shot every free game and we're on the attack again immediately. Right, Dylan. Nice hold up. Bangs. Hallelujah! Hallelujah, we've scored a goal! Bangs has scored as well, and Bangs has been cack. I'll be honest, Bangs has not been good this year. I don't know if the keeper should have done better, but it's in the back of the net. We don't care. Come on. Watch us concede now. Who was a game away from a booking? Can anyone remember? I think Diaz is. I'm going to take off Diaz because I don't want him getting suspended. I think Mendes was as well on the right. I don't want them suspended for the next game. Next game's the cup game against Lincoln. Chat, they're so bad. Hey, Carter, I appreciate the love. But Borge has been... I'll be honest, we just need a good striker. You are right. Borge hasn't been awful. I wouldn't put Borge in the Krebs category. But he's definitely just We need a finisher. Oh, chat, I really want Sam to do well. Lee Boxy. Lee Boxy. Sam! That's too much. I've got carried away. I'm sorry, headphone users. That came from the guts of my tummy, I think. Come on! Was it a tap-in from 5 yards out? Yes. Do we care? No. He's arrived. He's arrived. Encourage. Nearly a Brandt moment there. Sorry, chat. I got carried away. Apologies. James. Lee Boxy. Duarte. Chat. He's a centre-back with 18 jumping reach and he scored that. 3-0. Never in doubt. It was never in doubt. I might have to add Sam to the soundboard, chat, just to press whenever he scores. Won't have to use him much. Is it worth the effort? I mean, that's an absolute banger by Duarte. Fair enough, mate. Duarte might come in with Panico being suspended for the next game. 3-0. We're chilling. Kavan Williams and his 4 finishing would have flourished in Apex colours. Hard to disagree. Head-to-head against Man 62 is going to be so important. Chat, maybe I play Duarte more. Woolly Mammoth's back on the bench, by the way. If you're a Woolly Mammoth fan, rejoice. That is a sentence without context. Sounds mental, isn't it? Chat, my youth intake just came in. I got 3 players who have 4 stars. One's from China. What team are you managing, JMC? Star ratings, chat. Like, don't get me wrong, they can be exciting. But if you're in the lower levels, like star ratings don't really mean anything longer term. Like a 5-star player for like a Gibraltarian club is like never going to play for me in the Champions League more often than not. We're chilling. Danny is banned, chat. And now we've got the Rock Cup in 3 days. I need to rest up the players. Imagine if we could beat Lincoln. Imagine. Chat, talk me out of starting Sam for the next game. Angel is still developing. I mean, the issue is that Sam on paper is just way better than Dylan. But then, does paper win football matches? Like, Sam's physicals just give him such a big advantage. He's consistent and he loves big matches, is Sam. I feel like the momentum's been set now, chat, for Sam. How did he do last game? 6.3. Is that good enough to praise him? Probably not, but we'll praise him anyway. Okay, chat. Red Imps in the next game in the Rock Cup. Now, the Rock Cup, I don't think has the same rules as the league around homegrown players. So, as a result, Lincoln can play like their full-strength team. Oh, wait, no, it does have the rule around homegrown players. Never mind. Ignore me. I believe in Sam now, chat. Is it delusion? Quite possibly. If we win against Lincoln, we have such a good chance of winning the Rock Cup. But it's Lincoln, and Lincoln are bloody good. I should have saved that 4-2-4 as a new kind of tactic. Might have to go back to that on occasion, chat. Shall I set it up quickly now? Chat, we were playing this in Season 1. Dark times. Let's set up the plan B. I kind of tend to go with double advance forward. I just don't like the poacher role that much. feel like this is the kind of system that we can use on occasion when we're expected to win. There is a prediction live, by the way. Sam target forward on support. I'll be honest, he's got 2 passing and is a selfish player. If I was going to play anyone as a target forward, I'd play Borg as it, but the issue with Borg... I mean, to be fair, the issue with Borg is he's not actually that much strength despite his jumping reach. His polygon makes him look like he's really good in the air, but that is deceptive because it's mostly his heading. Carter Ada, dude, thank you so much for the 7 months. Realised I had this, but watching on YouTube, enjoy Bezos' money, dude. Thank you so much. Shout out to the Prime viewers who have their Twitch Prime. Those that watch on YouTube especially and then just come over to redeem their Twitch Prime. You're the real MVPs. I appreciate everyone, though. Chat, Sam is starting this game. Right, Sam starting. I have faith in him. Do I remember Sam York? Of course I do. Boston United Hall of Famer. Have I missed any out or incoming? Besides Sam, we've not made any mid-season signings this year. I just don't have the money for it. Okay, chat. If we get a win here, it'll be the greatest upset in Gibraltar Apex history. If Duarte scores a header, that really is going to give me a headache. Because I might have to drop Penico. Right, come on, lads. I've got faith in you all. Look at them. They're all standing up and clapping. Come on. How did I afford Sam? We went over the wage budget. We broke the budget to bring him in. He's just scored his first goal after like 7 matches. Chat, their team is really good. Their team is really good. It's a packed house for this game, by the way. Onian, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, I just want to give them a good game. No, not corners. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Encourage the players. I mean, they've had 2 shots inside 20 minutes and one of them was the corner. This is fine. This is good. Yeah, they're in loads of the ball. That's okay. Sorry, lads, what are we doing? What are we doing? What is that? What just happened? Lads? What? It's Duarte and Britta. They both speak English. Right, set piece bangs. Not a good ball in. I've decided to take Hassan off the ones on that side and have a left-footed player in swing it, chat, for people wondering. Diaz. That's my centre-back. He's loving it. He's having a rave. Thinks he's in Ibiza. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough, mate. He came from Guatemala and he scored that. What's his long shots? Oh, 7. Actually, that's not awful. We've had 2 centre-backs score bangers for us in the last 2 games. Duarte got one last game. Diaz has got one there. You know what? Praise the players. We've drawn level. You're all doing great. Let's get another. Come on. Come on. Brito. Bang it. The right back. Oh, my God. Julian. He's doing a cartwheel. He's loving it. My goat. That is... I mean, that's a finish. 2nd goal of the year. We're winning. We're winning. This is the first time we've ever been winning against Lincoln. That might not be true. I can't remember. Oh, another back post bangs header. I've seen it, chat. I've seen the future. I've seen the future. And what do I see? Robots going crazy in the galaxy. Yes, that's right. I'm quoting Courtney Gears from Ratchet and Clank 3. What of it? It's free one. It's free. Bangs. And the dirt is gone. Come on. Well, let's be having you. Where are you? We need a 12th man out there. Where are you? There's a bit where Dylan gets confused and comes on the pitch as a literal 12th player. Chat, we are absolutely FMing them right now. But we're due this year. I can't park the bus against them, chat. I feel like as soon as you park the bus against this kind of team, like, they just take advantage. Like, they're already having a lot of the ball. Defensively, we're holding a shape. What is happening in the middle? Has Sam scored yet? He's got one. This is in the cup, chat. The issue is, if we knock out Lincoln, Magpies and Lincoln are both out who are in first and second, so it will be definitive that the winner of the cup gets the last European spot. Oh my gosh, Sam scored. He's offside. He's off. The lines was flagged. So in some ways, winning this game is actually bad because it means we have to win the cup. I don't know why I turned into Delia Smith, by the way. There's been Ratchet and Clank references, Delia Smith references, and all sorts in the last 5 minutes. I gotta apologise. It's part of my mental breakdown. Bangs, whips it. Imagine if we score another. Imagine if we score another. I tell you what, Sam's has scored more offside goals than onside goals. Oh gosh, chat. Aleke. I love the attempted professional foul. Duarte. What a tackle that was. He's like a daddy long legs with those long limbs. Oh, Mendes. Love that. Little shove in the back. Little dark arts there. Ref hasn't seen it. That's offside. Lido, raise the flag. Who does support in real life? Liverpool. I'm sorry to ruin it. I mean, we've got a better XG than them. It's nice to see someone else's goalkeeper having an absolute nightmare for once. Oh, chat, not a free kick. Not a free kick. Please, not a free kick. Why are we waiting so long? That wasn't even in the corner. That wasn't even... That's gone down the middle. Oh, this angle's really going to upset me. Oh, it deflected. It deflected off the wall. Duarte's big head got in the way. Deflections always make the goalies just look weird with animations. Like, the game doesn't do a good job of representing a deflection. Hassan, key. Oh, Mendes, you got to get him behind, son. I mean, it's a very even game. Defensively, we've been quite solid. Minus a deflected free kick in their first goal. Brito, Mendes, there's options. Bodge! It was blocked. I mean, near post, Duarte, 18 jumping reach. I can see him. He's like the Empire State Building. He's not won the header there. Nice win, Mendes. Love that. Key. End the highlight. Stop the highlight. Chat, what? Thank you. I was about to be like, why is the highlight still going? Why is there another highlight? Oh my God. Oh my God, Angels saved it. It was offside. It wouldn't have counted anyway. We've got tired legs. I've only got one sub left. If the game goes to extra time, I might need another sub. Oh, chat, what do I do? I think I should save it. I don't really have a good defensive option that I feel confident bringing in. There's 4 minutes left, chat. There's 4 minutes left. For the love of God, just end the game. 3 minutes left. Stop! Their goalkeeper's forward. Chat, they're sending forward their goalkeeper. This is disrespectful. 2 minutes. Their goalie's still forward. Oh my God, he actually went for it. He's still in the box. He's got a fucking assist! I hate this game! I play this game for fun! What have we just witnessed? The goalie just got an assist! It goes in off the post. I'm in pain. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen. Oh no, it could be even sadder. Okay, calm. Bloody, if that had gone in chat, that might be the end of the stream. Oh my word. That's not good enough. I don't care about the people who are crying. Like, you two have done okay. You're just going to be confused here, and that's fine. Switched off. You know what? You do you. I'm so sad. Mendes has picked up an injury. Lee Boxey is the last sub. He's coming on, chat. Not another corner. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. We're already dead. Oh my chat, it's not ending. Key gets it away. Will there be edited episodes? I'm afraid not. But you can catch all the streams live or on demand under the live tab on YouTube. Omar, what's just happened? Sam comes off and the team's falling apart. Facts. Can't argue with it. Encourage the players. Green happy smiley faces. They've all reacted well, but they've still got a corner. A penalty! Right. Pause it. Don't mind me. Chat. Torch is on. You know what to do. We need to click on him as well. A lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. And through... I've messed it up there. It may take me... He's going to save it. Me. He's thrusting his hips a bit there. She won't... He went the right way! This might be good. Because if we'd won this game, we have to win the Rock Cup. Otherwise, the European spot will go to the winner of it, because first and second are out the cup. Whereas I think Lincoln have a better chance of winning this competition than me. But, on the flip side, we're winning 3-1! I mean, we've gone toe-to-toe with them, and a goalkeeper's got an assist. I have an idea. I don't really have a defensive mid is the only issue. Might as well go for it. Second half of extra time. Come on, lads. Encourage the boys. One last go. We don't let it slip. We've already let it slip. Their goalkeeper got an assist from a corner. I don't know if he even got given the assist, but as far as I'm concerned, he's the reason they scored. I just feel sad. You know what? Enoch, go forward. Brito can't play right wing back, so he's pointless in all of this. Chat, we need a goal. We've got 7 minutes and a dream. They've got so many players back, it's so hard to break them down. Is there going to be any drama? Anything? No. No, there's not. Chat, we've lost because of a penalty and this goal. Just fuck me in the arse. Thank you, Football Manager. I've been fucked by the Gibraltar FA for giving the penalty. The extra time was too much. And now Mendes is injured. And we've got a game in 3 days. I mean, Diaz is suspended. Oh, it just gets worse. What an awful day. And now everyone's really tired because we played extra minutes and we've got to take on Europa, who aren't actually bad. If I time wasted, we probably concede more anyway, chat. The difference between us and them is so vast. I'm actually kind of impressed we took it to extra time. I'm sorry to anyone who predicted us to win, because I'll tell you what, you were probably like me thinking we'd win it in the 95th minute. Had an advert, did we lose on pens? Oh no, we won on the penalty shootout. Don't tell them, chat. Don't tell them, they don't need to know. Right. Now the focus is on the league. We need to get 3rd in the league. That is our only route into Europe now. Mendes is injured. Lee Boxy, on you come. I'm starting Sam again. No, I'm not. I can't keep playing Sam. Duarte stays in the team. Panico comes in because Diaz is suspended. At least most of our players who were 1 yellow away from being suspended are slowly getting suspended now. What a sad day, chat. I mean, we gave them a bloody good game. I've never seen a goalie go forward and actually contribute something. When the first corner highlight got shown, chat, I thought it was done. You would have won that cup final if you were in a dress. Oh, yeah, I forgot the dresses were left outside. Bangs, Duarte. Are they still out? Did what put them away as you heard the bit was done? Oh, they're still here. Oh, these are cute. Chat, which do we reckon? They look the same to me, but I'm a bloke. Well, this one has yellow bits. It looks like curtains to me. Don't let Watt care that. Or this one. I don't know. You know what, chat? I feel weird holding dresses. This is alien to me. I don't understand what's happening. I'm gonna go put them back by the door. Walk, thank you for the dresses. They're back on the door. Bye. I'm like a child. Right, Hassan? No, it's their free kick. I don't think either really suits me, chat. They're not my colour. I'm well happy that Sam's around for another year. Chat, what was the stats at half-time in that game? I mean, we've had 6 shots. They've had 1. Lee Boxy's played awful. Chat, talk me out of it. But talk me out of it. You can't. Sam's on the pitch. I'm going 2 up top. 1 striker's not been working, and we've tried 5 different strikers. Maybe the issue is the number of strikers. Miles wide. Angel had it covered. Chat really wants me in a maid's outfit, and I'm confused as to where that's come from. Okay, Hassan, I've kept you on the pitch for moments like this. It's in shooting from the range. Huh? Huh? How did that go in? Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I'd like to apologise for questioning his game. Oh, please. Please. Please, lads. Sorry, what is Duarte doing? He's never playing for me ever again. Chat, watch Duarte. Where is he? Just stare at this man highlighted. Why have you pushed him in the bar? The ball's not even going to him. He thinks he's Canate in the Champions League. Keepers do... Oh, wait, chat. I've just remembered. The torch is still on. A lot of love and affection. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. All I'm really doing is jeopardising getting the stream muted. Is it worth it? I'm so angry. You know what? Get the mammoth on. I want to say at least the mammoth doesn't give away penalties. He does, but that's not the point. I'm in pain. Chat, we don't play the Shaggy version here. We're all about Robbie Williams. I'm sorry. Although at this point, I'm questioning if it's just bad luck. Tell you what, I've changed formation. We're playing a lot worse. Is that because Sam's on or because of the formation? We are playing with fire with their centre attack in mid. But if we win the ball like this... Oh, the MOD. Why shoot? Why shoot? I mean, to be fair, Dylan's been pretty awful. I'm going back, chat. You know what? I'm going to go to our third system of the game, because why not? MOD off because he's tired. Bangs is exhausted. Hassan on to the left. Angel on the right. What's the context behind Woolly Mammoth? His last name is Woolly and he's giant. So he's the Woolly Mammoth. I wish there was more context than that. I've used all my subs. I've just used... Chat, the game just wants to fuck me. The game is fucking me. I'm being fucked. And I don't appreciate it. We're down a man. Used all our subs. 3 at the back. That's all I can do. I mean, they've scored a penalty where Duarte's decided to shove a guy in the back for no reason. I'm so annoyed with Duarte. Duarte's never playing for us again. I mean, oh man, you have a game in hand on us and they're 2 points clear. And Layima's out for a while. I hate Duarte. I hate Duarte. I hate him. He makes me angry. I don't know why I'm whispering. I'd rather have Woolly Mammoth on the bench, and that really says something. This is not an ASMR stream, but it's like a passive-aggressive one because I'm quite fucked off. At least we've got youth intake coming up. Oh wait, it's shit! It could still be good. Chat, have I got a victim complex? Lynx, please win this game. Oh my god, Lynx. And Magpies lost. We're only 6 points behind Magpies. They've lost to Lions. That's fucking embarrassing, isn't it? Oh. Right, we need to start winning, mind you. Super cool, mate. Don't you fret about me, son. You're lucky with the results around you. I'll be honest, I feel like we're very unlucky ourselves. Oh, chat, youth intake, everyone. A concerning number have been given, like, reused regen faces, which means they're getting the wrong ethnicity replied to them. But you know what? We'll just worry about that later. Kenny Allison is the best. Chat, they're all actually awful. Nick Malloy is the best. He's not even worth signing, is he? They're all awful, chat. One awful day. Okay, none of them are getting signed. Well, that was... Thank you for coming to my youth intake. Not even looking at the rest. Jakey reckons he should be starting more games. Oh, Jay, don't you do this too. Oh, Oh, Jay, why are you being like this? Discuss issue. What's up? You haven't teamed yourself. I'm not starting enough games. It'd be better if you were ready to be used as an impact sub. Why are they all complaining about first team football? Is the DB available? It is indeed. apex.workthe.space in your web browser will take you to it. Spelled like that. I'll type it out. apex.workthe. That in your browser will take you to the database. The fact that I found out that .space domains existed and then managed to get workthe. So it's workthe.space is my website. Genius. Okay, chat. Link's in 7th. No Mendes today because he's all wang and got suspended. I'm tempted to try Dowd in a different role. Like maybe as a ball-winning midfielder. But then he gets a lot of shots on goal. I just noticed on occasion the sentiment on attack went quite far forward and left us a bit isolated further back. Maybe just deep line playmaker? You know what? Let's try him as a deep liar. Kulkovics, mate, thank you for the hydrate. And also, thank you to Chronic Masturbator for the gifted. My favourite Twitch user, Chronic Masturbator. Loves to debate maths. I appreciate you, mate. I think the mods did make a command, but people are asking on YouTube. So I have to give the URL. I think you can get bots set up in YouTube stream chats, but I'm not that sophisticated. Okay, let's take on Lynx and let's win. Chat, how many games have we drawn 1-1 where like a stupid penalty or like a single shot on target has caused us to lose? Because I feel like it's happened like for such a short season, I think it's happened 4 times or 3 times. It's definitely happened 3 times we've drawn 1-1. Not that I'm bitter, though I definitely am. Update the YouTube stream description to include the link. That's a good idea, John. I should do that, but I also feel like people can't read anyway. We Summit Beast, mate. Thank you for the prime. Bangs is now going to deliver an assist in honour of you. I believe Diaz is there. I'll tell you what, chat. Where would we be without Valentino Diaz? The Guatemalan Giant. It is technically alliteration, but it doesn't sound like it. Come on! We're so back. Oh my god, please. Please, not a penalty. Just not a penalty and not a header. They're the 2 ways I don't like conceding goals, I've decided. Oh, good read. Marquez, Borge. Nice, James. That's a ball. Lee Boxy. He is Boxy, you see. Borge. Bang! Not bang. No, I don't mean bang as in bangs. I mean bang as in he shot. It's getting confusing. You know what? We're winning. Praise the players. Sam would have scored, maybe. Booty Pope. Strong username. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. First time sub as well. Welcome aboard, my friend. Shout out to the new watchers of streams, by the way. I feel like some people maybe have never watched the streams before. Maybe your first exposure is because we are streaming on YouTube now. Maybe it's just a case of you stumbled on Twitch one day and found us here. Hope you've been enjoying this as much as I have been. And to be clear, I am having fun. I know it sounds like I'm not having fun, but I am having some fun. If that had gone in, I wouldn't have been having fun. But that's not the point. It didn't go in, so we're fine. Marquez. Back post. Lee Boxy. He has to score that. He has to score that. Is Lee Boxy better than Barber? Lee Boxy, I just have a personal bias. He's actually produced more. He has had more opportunities, but he's actually popped up with some big goals for us on occasion. Hassan should have scored that. I don't know if I've ever compared them head to head. He's on a booking, so I'd probably be taking him off anyway. I'll let you decide who you'd rather. Chat, who would you rather have out of these two? I think I like the physicals of Boxy as a starter. Coming up against tired players, I feel like Spencer, because he's got that lack of pace, it can actually be kind of useful because it kind of levels the playing field when he comes on against tiring players. I'm going to bring in Key, and I'm bringing in Big Sam up top as well. Booty Pope, thank you for getting a sub to Headrise. I appreciate that massively. You've been watching me since the original save. Mate, I appreciate it. Joe Bouchard, legend. And also, Duncan, thank you for subbing as well. Guys, I appreciate all the love. Look, all I'm saying is we don't have a story about Spencer Barber meeting Messi, so can I really hold him in the same esteem as Lee Boxey? For those that don't know, Lee Boxey, when he was an academy player playing for Beijing FC, pre-season Barcelona were playing against, Barcelona were visiting Beijing IT's training facilities, and Lee Boxey turned up to training in a Real Madrid jacket and refused to stand up in the dressing room to shake Messi's hand, and it was a big kind of football political storm in China about this disrespectful teenager not stepping up. Just like Hassan stepped up there to make it 2. We love that. We love that. So that's why we love Lee Boxley. He don't give a fuck. You know, you could have 200 potential ability and current ability. He will not care. Also, Hassan. Doing Hassan things. I bloody love Hassan. How many goals has he now scored for us? 4 this season and 7 assists. He has slowed down compared to last year. Doesn't mean he doesn't pop up with some goals. We've actually scored more than 1 goal in a game. I can't believe it. The only thing that can make things better now is if Sam scores. That's the only thing that can make it better. Come on, Sam. Do it for me. Nothing's happened since we've scored. Praise the players. How did I find this out? We were doing a save game in China years ago, and I signed him. And then we're doing some background research. And someone in Twitch, I was like, I've Googled him and found this story from when he was playing in China. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge on Beijing FC's youngsters and the lore of each player. Sam! Come on! We don't let it slip! We're so back. We're so back. Sam scored. Life's good. Bang! 2-2. 2-2, chat. He's starting the next game. Maybe he's just good as a super sub. Maybe that's his role in the team. Great win. Todd Marquez at right back had a good game filling in. We're level with Man 62. We're only 3 points. Magpies lost. Chat, second in the league is still on for a guaranteed European spot. Third place would get a European spot if Lincoln win the Rock Cup. Or if Man 62 won the Rock Cup and finished second, third would get it. Do you believe? I'm starting... it's dangerous. I am starting to believe. Our head-to-head with Magpies, I don't think is good. We drew and we lost 3-2, but we get to play them another time. Where are you in the Rock Cup now? We're not in it. Right, chat. St. Joseph's. We call upon St. Joseph's today to get us a result. I forgive you for the fact that your home and away kit are too similar and really shouldn't be considered home and away kits. Especially if you get a result here for us against Man 62. You dickheads. That's sad, isn't it? They've what's happened there is they've lost. We've got Man 62 in our next game, chat, if I'm not mistaken. That's a big, and it's in 2 weeks. I'm going to have to organise a friendly just to try and maintain match fitness. That's how serious we're taking this now. Do Hound Dogs want to play? Apparently not. Can I actually play anyone in a friendly here? We'll play our under-19s. That's non-existent. Okay, chat. Next game is a big one against Man 62. Todd Marquez thinks he's underpaid. Mate, I can't pay you more because you're eligible for the super draft. You've decided you want to play in the Super Draft even though you're here playing for me. That's not my fault. I can't solve that. Oh, chat, I'm really tempted to start Sam. Someone talk me out of it. Will I ever do a FIFA stream? Never say never, but probably not. So our media prediction was 7th. Last year, chat, we got 36 points. Last season, you needed 45 points for 3rd or 56 points for 2nd. It's actually mad. The points totals for the top teams are going to be so much higher this year. I mean, we've improved. You know what? We've improved this year. What's the Super Draft? The Super Draft is a draft for young American players to join MLS. But for some reason, we signed Marquez, and then after we signed him, he was like, I want to play in the suit in America. But as a result, I can't offer him a contract, even if he thinks he's underpaid, and he's just bugged. So he might be here, apparently, according to chat, he might be here for like 10 years on £8. So we'll look forward to that. Do Lincoln often go unbeaten in a season? I think they've lost 1 game in the last 3 years, or 2.5 years. On the XG table, chat, we are 2nd. For what it's worth. Right, Man 62's a biggie, innit? I really want to beat them, chat. I really want to beat them. Any good youth players been released? John Joe Brown, awful. Zach Fry, not good. None of them are good. Thing is, I mean, he's not awful, but he's not good enough to be worth signing. I can't afford to sign anyone anyway. Todd Marquez thinks he's underpaid. Can't afford it. He wants a new contract. I can't give him a new contract, chat, because of a bug. When I go to offer him a contract, it's bugged and says he's eligible for the Super Draft. So I think he's just going to be unhappy. There's nothing I could do. I can't promise him a new contract. Because if I promise him it, I'm not going to be able to give him it and break the promise. I'm going to make him sad whatever he does. You know what? It's fine. Angels progress. He's still improving, chat. It's just a shame that he's shite. No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Can I do some cheating shenanigans? What does that mean, Yannick? The answer's probably no. Oh, Sam scored 2 goals, chat. We only beat our under-19s 3-0. New contract. I'll take a wage cut. I'll do it for £10 a week. That's love of the game stuff right there. Oh, to fix the Super Draft? Nah, I don't think I can. America, everything coded related to MLS, chat, in FM is like built of like spaghetti. I was on £500 a week for the first season, Joshua. The last few years, we've slowly negotiated our contract down. All I'm saying is, chat, if 5 people sub, we've made my weekly wage in this save game. I wish I could get a bit more money. I mean, we're only £32 over the wage budget. Canadian Premier League save when? I did one with FC Edmonton years ago and not many people watched it, sadly. Chat, Bangs doesn't want a new contract. Brito. I want to give Brito a new contract, but I also need him to lower his playing time demands. But I do need him to sign a new deal because he is our best right back. What promise? Oh, is this the promise about developing goalkeepers? Oh, it's done in 8 days. Okay, well, they'll sign a new contract then. Ramage has already decided he's leaving on a free. Same with Ramos. A load of the players just didn't want to lower their squad statuses, so they've all announced they're leaving, chat. Although, if you believe my staff, I probably shouldn't be signing them anyway. When's Phillips' birthday? Yeah, I can't renegotiate the 2 youth players, McDonald and Phillips, new contracts until next year, sadly, to save a bit more money. Every week I get told that Angel's training well. Right. Chat. The big game. The big game. The biggest of games. Also, what's happening in the Rock Cup? When do Lincoln and Man U play each other? 22nd. That's a big game for us. We want Lincoln to win it. We are desperate to see Lincoln win the Rock Cup. Because if they win the Rock Cup, that guarantees 3rd place in the league, a spot in Europe. Oh my God, chat. Look how close it is. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. It's so close between the teams chasing Europe. We have not beaten Lincoln. No, Lincoln have lost 1 game in the last 2 years. Well, 3 years. Magpies, if College want to cause the upset of a century, I will love them forever. You dickheads. I'll tell you what, Lincoln nearly bottled it, chat. 80th minute goal to make it 4-3. They are 11 points clear. We have to win this, chat. I don't know if I can stress this enough. We have to win this. Also, Jake Davidson, dude, thank you for the prime. Can you try and sign me in a couple of years when you have some more money? I play in Scotland. Jake, are you good? Let's have a look. Oh, Jake David. Chat, how do we tell this person that they've retired? I got some bad news for you, Jake. Maybe learn a trade, according to Football Manager. I'm sure it'll be fine. But I'm sorry. I'm grateful for the prime. Okay, chat. Omar played as a deep line playmaker last game and got a 7.3 and an assist. This is the team, innit? What's the reason for not experimenting with a pressing forward instead of an advanced? Borch has 4 stamina. Sam has 11. But I feel like I need an advanced forward who's going to lead the line. I don't even know who to bring on the bench here. Probably Peralta. Play Sam. Jack, why do you never press enter when you search people? Do I do? Okay, chat. This is the biggest game of the year. What was the result last time we played them? Can anyone remember? I need to know this for the head-to-head. We lost 1-0. Head-to-head matters in this league. So winning would be big, but away from home it's going to be tough. I'm stressed. They've not lost in a while. Have they got good players? Let's have a look. Nah, he's not bad. Alder Ruiz. Oh, I feel like we can beat this lot. Surely Samuel's better than this bloke. Sam should be really good, chat. He should be. Hammy the bro, mate. Thank you for the prime. Oh, my God. Dylan's injured after 2 minutes. Sam has to come on. Right, I need to have a chat with him. Sam, you're coming on and you're going to get 88 minutes here. I trust you to make the difference, Sam. Make me proud. He's inspired. He's inspired. Now he gets a hat trick. Where is he? Where's our big bloke? There he is. Big Sam, Afek Henna. Diaz, Hassan, Bangs. I'm so upset for Dylan. I hope he's okay. Imagine if Sam scores immediately, chat. We're 6 minutes in. We're on the attack. Angel, fizz it low. Did that nearly go in? I started to believe. Hassan, good touch. Give it to Sam. Stay onside. Bangs. In behind. Bangs. Bangs. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Sorry, minor meltdown. So sometimes you just got to do a little scream, you know? Football Manager. This is how we cope. Sometimes it's okay to have a little breakdown under your t-shirt, you know? Sometimes you need that. I mean, a draw isn't awful, but I need to win this game so badly. Nothing is happening. Also, why is everyone so grouped up like playground children around the throw-in there? That was weird. That's an ambitious ball. Hassan doesn't win balls in the air. Why are we floating it to him? What are we doing it? What a tackle. Oh, the MOD. Mendes. Brito. A draw does mean we can finish second because there is another set of games against Man 62 in the championship stage. Hassan. Bangs. Layima. Bangs. Hassan. Layima. MOD. The build-up was lovely. That was painful. Yeah, chat, you got to remember the top 4 teams play against each other a third time in this league after the 22-game season. We will have to play Lincoln, Man 62, and Magpies again. But if we lose here, we're 6 points behind them. Oh, my God. I just feel eternal sadness. They're playing a 4-4-2. I was about to change something, but there's a kickoff highlight. Does their bloke have 21 goals for the season? Bangs, what is that? We've always had issues against Man 62. Chat, how many goals has their top goal scorer got? 20. He's got 20 goals. This bloke's got 20 goals. Sam has 2. Make it make sense. I just need someone who can score. I just need someone who can score. Oh my, what are we doing? He's nearly scored another. Blow it up, chat. Blow it up. Rebuild. Bangs is playing up front. I'm going with a Nigerian duo up front of Sam and Bangs. It's not even the worst idea. Let's match their 4-4-2 with a more aggressive version. That's my game plan now. We've not even had a shot on target. How many channel points to rename a player? I don't have rename a player, but there is name a regen rules. I feel like nicknames have to be earned. Be that for better or worse. I'm looking at you, woolly mammoth, you useless prick. Sorry, intrusive thoughts. Sorry, Diaz, you've been so good this year, but what are you doing? And it's a flexing! It's a flexing! What just happened? The whole sequence is just shit. Diaz here, what's he doing? And then it's a flexing! I think I've been the most unlucky bastard in the world this season, and no one can convince me otherwise, and I'm really sorry for the swearing. I've tried to be patient. The game has pushed me to the edge. Like, what are we doing? Hassan, Bangs. Bangs, what's the touch? What are you doing? Why are you shooting from there, you absolute cockwomble? I look at the bench thinking, who have I got? What are the options? There are none! Bring on Barber. Borge getting injured in the second minute really was a curse. Our top goal scorer injured after 2 minutes. It's over, chap. It's over. It's over. It's his first ever goal. First ever Manchester 62 goal. How good is he? Show me how good this man is. I mean, he's actually quite good, but that's not the point. Get me out of here. I mean, we've not been good in this game. I'm not going to defend today's performance. We've been shite. But is there still time? Bangs. It doesn't matter if there's time. It doesn't matter if there's time. I'm fine. We're leaving the game. I'm walking down the tunnel. I've had enough. Get me out the match. Well done, you won 4-0. Fuck off. Hassan's out. Hassan got injured for 3 to 4 weeks. Oh, and Borges, it's over, chap. The season's over. We've qualified for the championship stage. Brilliant. My head's gone. I'll admit it, my head's gone. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. 4th's a great league finish. You know what? Top 4's good. I'm so sad. There's only 1 game left of the season. Oh no, we've got to play 3 more of pain and suffering. I should have rested the players for this game. I don't care. Oh, chat. No, Hassan is actually pain. Sam has to start as well because Dylan's injured and I don't have any other strikers except Ram 9. I'd like to apologise for my outburst, chat. We've improved this season. You know what, chat? That's a great attitude to have. That is the attitude that I should have here. We've got 40 points this season with a game to spare. Last year, we got 36. It's not even that much of an improvement, is it? What's the XG table like? I don't want to look at that. Let me leave. Right, Sam, please score. Consolation season. Next season we get a rep boost and can raid USA Academies. True. And at least Lincoln made it through in the Conference League to the league stage. So they've helped the coefficient. If you win every single game, Jack, you'll be fine. I don't know if that is actually true because of their head-to-head rules. Because Manchester 62 will always have the head-to-head over me now. Have you considered a system change? I mean, we are massively overperforming where we are. Like, our league prediction is like 7th in the season preview, and the XG table has us in 2nd. I'm going to be honest, chat, and I know it's a bit boring. I do feel like we've been monumentally unlucky this year. Like, I don't think this is a kind of, we need to change the tactical system. I think this is just the like, how's he missed that? How's he missed that? Like, how? Does Gibraltar still have UK work permit rules? No. Post-Brexit, it's a lot more flexible. Chat, they've not had a shot. I'm telling the players I'm not happy. The other team have not had a shot. Shot on the weak foot. Sammy's literally either-footed. Next reason for the fact he's missed it. It's a generational head loss. I've still got to play the championship stage. I just feel sad and empty. They've had their first shot, 0.01 XG. I'm shocked it didn't go in. I feel like I want another striker on the pitch. Chat, is it time to bring back Ram 9? He's not really had many chances this year. You know what? Ram 9, on you come. Mendes was so standout for us last year. To be fair, I say that. He's literally had the same season twice in a row. You know what, chat? The important thing is, in situations like this, you remain calm and composed and don't lose the plot. I feel like Sam just needs time to adapt. Chat, are we genuinely not going to score in this game? There's 6 minutes left. If we score, like, the worst thing is, if we don't win this game, the championship stage is actually pointless. He's offside. He's offside. Don't celebrate it. The championship stage, chat, will be pointless to end the season because I can't finish in the top 3. And that's the only way to get European football. I mean, what, chat, what do you say? I'd like genuine. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. Oh, we're not even able to catch any of the guys at the top. A board set the budget. Wage budget of chat, why is the wage budget at 4,500? 4.5 grand. Bloody right. Show me the Americans now. Sign them for the championship stage as far as I'm concerned. Players actually good. Too many chat. Show me the Americans. Is this just a case of the board going, well, you're getting better, so we'll give you more? Right. Chat, who was that pacey bloke? Can you remember? There was one bloke who had 17 acceleration. That's all I remember about him. He doesn't exist anymore. He's gone. Excellent. Well, that's strong. Wake FC, you had some players. Edward. Was it Lara? Was it Brian? Where's Brian Lara? Great cricketer. He looks a bit different than I remember. He was cool. Chat, I'm glad that you guys remember the players more than me. Chat, where is the guy here? Just there's so many players with this. I can't remember what his name. I don't know where he's gone. He's gone. Was Brian Thomas a good striker? I remember Brian Thomas. Oh, he's still available. Brian? Oh, he can't join and he wants £300. That's too much. I want Edward. 200 Edward. Chat, who would you rather have? Edward or Brian? I think Edward. Edward is actually a competent footballer. Could I afford to scout them? You know what? We'll scout them both. We've got. I don't think we've not spent our scouting budget this year because I've been scared to scout anyone. I've already got Brian a little bit. Oh, we're out of budget. Wait, did that one scout trip cost me my £2,000? I hope he's good. I mean, they're both quite good, chap. I don't play with two strikers. I'm worried for the wage budget structure during this head loss. So that's the thing. Any player I sign won't join chat now till Jan. Find me someone who can run, is quick, can jump, and is strong. Chung Hoi Man. He's a goalie. It's not what I need. David Moyo of Hayes and Yedding. Is this where we're at? Elite Blue, dude, thank you very much for the 14. I miss F1 Manager, Jack, but I still love you. Although, hot take, Drive to Survive was lackluster this year. I've only actually watched the first 4 episodes. The best one so far was the Signs one. Brenner Santos, he just sounds like a footballer. Chat, this is a you know what, chat? I need to go compose myself. I'm going to go to the toilet, compose myself, and work out if this is a good use of my money now. He's very good. You know what, chat? Before I make a mistake, I'm going to the toilet because I feel like I need a moment of clarity and inner peace. I'll hit the BRB. No, you know what? I'll just leave an empty screen. People come in and go, what's happening? Right, chat. I'm going to go. Toilet stream? Absolutely not. Right, chat. I'll be back. Let me know who I should sign. Post-P clarity? I think that's a thing. Okay, chat. Okay, I'm back. I've had a think about the optimal strategy for what we should be doing. This guy looks quite good, doesn't he? By the way, this guy looks very good. He's got the long shots of Hassan, and he can actually pass. I think the fan's pointing too much at the mic. Let me reposition. So my plan is that we renew contracts on players that I know I want to keep now. So, like, for example, Diaz, I think we keep. And because I'm a bit worried that if I sign a load of these new Americans on £200 to £300, all these guys are going to want more. So I think the most logical thing is to make sure that these players... I can't play you as a no-nonsense centre-back. Chat, why is he doing this to me? Long-term aim for the club are challenge for the title. Why does he want to play as a no-nonsense centre-back? What are you doing? I'll strengthen the midfield. Chat, why is he doing this? He wants in some centre-back depth. If I remove and exclude, he's just going to cry. Remove and exclude. We'll challenge the title. Okay, well, that's gone bloody brilliantly. He wants a new centre-back when I've already got him and David. David, I am less sold on, chat. If I'm being honest, David has not wowed me. Ade James has kind of done the defensive mid job fine. He wants some new player to help him settle, mate. You've been here a while already. See, he wants £220 and a yearly wage rise. But before I sign a load of new players on £300, I think I should lock in some of these guys. I'll do the optional contract extension again because players seem to like that term. Like, deals like this for the current players we've got are what we want. Does Bangs want to change his contract decision? No. MOD, I think, is consistent enough to be worth signing. Ade's very good for our level. I feel like he's one of those players that doesn't look that impressive because it's lots of 9s and 10s. And defensive midfielders just don't get good ratings in the match engine. Like, no matter what. MOD, new contract, end of the season. See, why can't people be more like MOD? He wants a tiny wage rise of 50 quid, which I think is worth doing. The other thing I've got to consider, chat, is I need to make sure I don't run out of homegrown in-nation players. Because if I run out of homegrown in-nation players, that I have to basically do what we've seen Lincoln doing. Angel wants to see the squad improved, and he's planning on leaving at the end of next year at the moment. That's annoying. Are there any good Gibraltarian free agents? Chat, there's 4 Lincoln, like, youngsters who have all got national team kind of call-ups. Why can't I have a youth intake this good? He's quite good. I think none of them are going to want to sign for me. I kind of want to sign a load of foreign players. I also know that I should probably wait. But that's not fun. Liam Walker we looked to sign, but he wanted to be a head of youth development as well, and he wanted £2,000. Wants the chance of Europe, almost 0. This guy looks good. I feel like I have to replace Hassan, chat. Is there even anyone I've got scouted? who's good at corners and free kicks are not scouted, shortlisted. Regen set piece takers just don't exist. Like, it's wild that they've not fixed it in FM this year. Promise Amadi. Underwhelmed. Gavia. Ryan Bevan. I'm looking at Welsh second division team players. Yeah, set piece takers, chat. I'll be honest, they just don't really exist in FM when you go into the future. Someone did raise a great point, and that is that I probably should be looking at fullbacks. Tell you what I should do. I should look at the American national youth teams. And then players here like Cliff Garcia. Cliff's very good. Cliff, would you like to come sign for me? You've only just joined your new club. I'll add you to the players actually good shortlist. Mario Lara. I mean, he's bangs, but without the technicals, but he can run quicker. I say that. He's actually got better technicals than bangs. Okay, he doesn't want to join me. Maybe these players won't sign for me. Sad. Isaiah Long just joined his new club. Josh Webb. Chat, I think I'm getting a bit ambitious. I guess at the end of the season, the rep will go up, won't it? What was the Mexican centre-back chat called that we looked at? It was this guy, wasn't it? Is Emilio better than Panico? I don't even know if he is. I mean, he probably is, but it's like... I don't know if he's that much better. He's not that good. Like, I could definitely go in for him, but he's not like a, oh my gosh, I need to sign him now level player. Should we look through Wake FC and Friends best players? Is this where we're at, chat? We've not even finished the season. This is how I'm cheering myself up after bottling it all. Wow, he's very good. James Pineros. Doesn't want to join me. I'm sad. Lover players with low reputation and or amateur contracts. Automatrix, how do you think I'm going to filter these people? Because I've not got global scouting, so they don't show up in the player search. I can't sign players from USL teams, sadly, chat. I'm so sad. I mean, 4th's a great finish. 4th was like... reasonable achievement for this year, but I'm just sad. Let me be sad. I mean, he's not awful, but he's not... oh my gosh, I need to sign him. It's a lot of centre-backs. He's just a professional player. I think we might need the rep boost. 4th won't get Europe next year, I'm afraid. The rep's not going to go up that high. The continental qualifiers aren't going to go up that far. Aspiring Senegal. Omar Niang. Does he want to join me? No. It's probably because he's 17. Have they got anyone who's 18? Not yet. CU Academy. Up the CU Academy. Love this team. Salon Mexis. Nah, he doesn't even want to join me. Our rep isn't high enough, chat. ASEC in Ivory Coast. Not ASEX, everyone. ASEC. Kevin Bamber. I mean, he's quality, but I can't afford these players. Chat, our reputation is a long way away from being able to go to like the best academy teams. I'm afraid to say. I'm just sad. Not the best pitcher, but he's an okay right back. I definitely can't get players from Generation Foot. Look, if you would have taken 4th at the start of the season, I wanted European football Wolves. I was getting ambitious. I thought we had a goal scorer in our ranks. And we didn't. I think it's all about players based in America, chat. I think the Americans are going to be our saving grace this year. I mean, he's fun because he's from the Cayman Islands, but that's it. Chat, I don't think I've ever been let down by a man as much as I've been let down by Sam. Like, Sam has actually made me angry. Should we sign Guam's key player who's a centre-back? Are we doing the transfer special today? That wasn't the plan. But here I am. I mean, I didn't realise Magpie still had to... Chat, wait. Magpie still had to play Lincoln. It might not be over. If I was to beat Magpies and then beat Lincoln... It might not be over. I didn't realise the Magpies had Lincoln in the last game before the split. Because if we beat them, we'd get the head-to-head advantage over them. Look, we lost to Lincoln after extra time. By the way, if Europa Point want to beat Man 62, that blows it open. You dickheads. Chat, we're at the point of copium being huffed. At least MOD and Addy James have signed new contracts. 3-year deals as well for these two guys on like less than £200, I think is good. You know what, chat? When I went to the toilet, I did huff a lot of copium. Lincoln are already champions, chat, and the splits just happened. So these three... We have to play these 3 teams now. If we beat Magpies, we'd be on 44 points. They'd be on 46. If they then lost to Man 62... Like, there's a world where Magpies lose to Lincoln and Man 62 and ourselves, and I just have to win 2. Yeah, someone has made a great point, chat. We get £12,000 for 4th. Come on. Let's go. I feel like I could just sign a load of Americans now that would actually join me now. That'd be very useful. Is Cole Barboza... He's not that good at right back. I was going to say, is he a solution at right back? I know he's not. Brian Thomas is bloody quick. Chat, I know I'm meant to be playing forward. I'm subconsciously, I'm like, I just need to check to see if there's any more bargains that I've missed. You know, I just got to make sure that there's not any more. Like, there could be players like the Mexico youth team that play through these junior leagues, like Brandon Hernandez here. Or Johan Garduino. He plays for Rapids Academy. Yeah, there's no way he was ever going to join me. You never know. Like Brandon. Okay, he doesn't want to join me. Oh, chat. Edward Martinez. Unambitious. That could be good. He wouldn't want to leave us. He's aggressive with bravery and teamwork. He'd actually be a banging pressing forward. Oh, I like him. But I don't need more strikers. Well, I do. I need better strikers, but I don't need more. St. Joseph's are into the Rock Cup final. How many strikers am I going to have by the start of next season? Oh, we have Lincoln in our first game chat of the championship stage. Excellent. Well, this is going to be fun. Bangs is going to be gone. That's true. So Borge is not fit. Hassan, not fit. Imagine if we could beat Lincoln here, chat. We lost to them in the cup earlier. If people missed it, we lost them on the cup in extra time due to a penalty scored in extra time and due to their goalkeeper getting an assist in the 95th minute from a corner. Sam only has 2 passing is the issue. I did actually weigh up training Sam to play as a left winger. I think I might have to go to 2 strikers, chat. But if I'm losing Bangs... Oh, we're giving them a guard of honour. Fuck off. We're giving them a guard of honour. Buck read him. So stop applauding me. Stop doing it. Why are you giving them a guard? This is Tim Pot. Also, these boards were clearly never designed with the idea there'd be a competition that only is 3 letters long in the name. I mean, maybe they'll play a rotated team here, chat, because, you know, they've done things. In fact, they've not got a Leke up front. Is Leke injured again? 1 second. They're just giving Leke a rest. Oh, chat, they've rotated their team quite a lot. I say that. Elliot Goodman is still absolutely quality. So, he'll probably score. Angel, good save. Good save, Sergeant Angel. Come on. First game of the season, chat. That's how we've got to mentally approach this. Right, where's the back post cross? We've seen this highlight so many times. Bangs, never going to win that battle. This is actually why inside forwards that are good in the air can be very, very good at FM. Like if you've got an inside forward or like just a wide player who's going to sit in that position for the back post cross, they will get goals. Goodman scores. The only thing that can make this worse is if Magpies go on to beat Man 62. I'm in pain, chat. I'm in physical pain. I was meant to have a fun stream today. Bangs, Liyima. That's good. Key, Liyima. This is nice. This is football. This is football. What a game, by the way, This Is Football was back in the day. MOD, Liyima. Dear, look at this, chap. There is a confidence. There is a swagger in our ranks. Look at that. Liyima straddles the tackle. Mendes to Sam. Don't shoot. Bangs. Sam's got a bruised leg. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Sam, you're going to be okay, mate. I'm not stopping the play for a bruised leg. Encourage the players. This is still not awful. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. Half an hour in. It's very much tit for tat. Chat, even when we play well, I feel sad. Oh, Sam's looking disheartened and Brito's having a cry. Get them both off the pitch. Todd, on you come. Sam's got an injury. Ram 9 is on the pitch. If there's no shouts in FM26, what are you meant to do for most of the game? Watch it. Make tactical tweaks. I just feel so sad. Chat, I feel sad. Like, we're not even playing badly. That's the most painful thing. Right, please. Diaz. It's cleared off the line. It's cleared off the line! Please. Diaz. He's hit the crossbar. He's hit the crossbar. Okay, Lee Boxy on for Mendes. No, Bangs. Oh, Bangs has been cack again. Spencer Barber on for Mendes. Fresh legs in the wide area. Key off. Franco on. I do feel like we've lacked impact sub options in many games. And maybe that's something that we can do with the added depth. Chat, I'm not being funny. What is this game? I don't believe. I don't even know what to say. I feel like there's another season where we play out every game and we're probably top. Genuinely, I think we could have won the league with a bit of luck. I mean, we have to win our last 2 games and hope the Magpies lose all their games to have a chance. That's actually insane. Our head-to-head against Magpies is 1 goal in favour to them. If Magpies lose to Lincoln and then we beat Magpies, we could get 3rd. We play Magpies in the next game for us, chat. Oh my gosh, I feel so sad. We're not signing any of the Youth Academy people. They were awful. Rock Cup Lincoln go through over Man 62. That's good for us, I think. Watch me beat Magpies, beat Man 62, but then Magpies beat Lincoln or something. We just had to beat Magpies by 2. If we beat them by 1, it goes to goal difference. Which, yeah, you know what? We probably do need to beat them by 2. Somalian international goalkeeper. Love the fact he's been offered to me by their agent. Does Gibraltar Apex have the lowest wage spend? No. Someone answered that question for you already, Automatrix. We have the 7th highest. Now I'm back at... Nantaka Bangs is starting to drop him. So he wants to play in a stronger squad and is considering leaving us. Mate, you're already going to fuck off. Like, there's nothing I can do here to convince him to stay. Hi, what's happening? What do you mean, what's happening? Do you have something on your mind? I'm concerned about the strength of the squad and I want to be sold to a bigger club. You've got 2 months left on your contract. What the fuck are we doing here? What will it take to keep you here? And he's been playing alongside better players. I don't think you're realistically going to be able to strengthen the squad to the level I require. Will a new contract with increased wages make you stay? You can offer me all the money in the world. I'm just not interested in player anymore. You need to let me go. I'll let you go. Yeah, you can go. A reasonable bid. £0. Brilliant. What a pointless interaction, Football Manager. He's literally leaving in 2 months. I was very held back there, chat. I think I'm... Oh, Lincoln, please win. Okay, Lincoln have won the Rock Cup. So 3rd will get European football. We have to win our last 2 games of the season, chat. And we have to beat Magpies by 2 goals. In this one. I believe. We're so back. Right. Panico is suspended. Chat, I'm going to bring back in Duarte against my better judgment. I said he'd never play for me again. I've changed my mind. Borge is back, and I think Hassan is back as well. Hassan, 75 minutes. Borge, 45. I'll start Sam and bring on Dylan if we need a goal. The issue I've got is, chat, everyone's saying bench Banks. I don't have a player to bench him for. Like, Spencer Barber's played a lot of football and not done a lot for me. And Lee Boxey, for £10, he's been fine. Hassan needs to be upgraded. I'll be honest. I feel like Hassan has single-handedly won us games for the last 2 years. Like, from open play, he's a passenger, and his numbers this year haven't been as good. But he has been very, very good for us. We've got a lot of players 1 yellow card away from a suspension. This could actually get disastrous. Okay, chat, we have to win our last 2 games of the year. And we might have a chance of Europe, but we have to win this one by at least 2 for the head-to-head over Magpies. If we win this game by 1, they have to lose to Lincoln and we have to beat Manchester 62, and there has to be a 5-goal swing. I mean, the odds are completely stacked against us. It will be the I don't even know how to describe it. It'd be the most fluky thing ever, chat, if we could get European football. It doesn't feel likely, but we've got to believe. I mean, we've had 4 shots, they've had 2. But it's not an inspiring first half to the first half. Brito is suspended, I think, for the last game of the season now. Chat, nothing is happening. Why is nothing happening? Nothing, literally nothing. Anything? Anything? Please? Absolute pain. I mean, good news, they've not done anything. Bad news, we've done diddly squat too. Is it time? I think it's time. I might take off Brito for Marquez. I don't want to get a sending off here. I'm happy with how we dominated possession. I'm not really, though. All right, corner. Hassan whips it. Duarte! Come on, Jalen! Come on! I was told Duarte he'd never wear the shirt again after he gave away a penalty. He has to make amends. Our 18 jumping reach Prince. I feel like, chat, we need someone with big jumping reach at centre-back or in the team. We still need another, though. Oh, and imagine. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, that's 2. Right, we'll have a hat-trick of those, please. I forgive him. I've decided that I forgive Duarte, even though he wants to leave on a free. Come on! Sam has still done nothing in this game, chat. Right, you know what? Bring in Borge. Bring in Borge. Mendes has been cack. Boxy and Bangs in the wide area. We're bringing on the Triple B threat. They've still not had a shot on target. Very, very promising. Oh, chat, I think Layima's suspended now for the last game of the season. Head-to-head definitely applies to this group stage, yes. But the head-to-head would be tied if this is a 1-goal margin. So winning by 2 or more is essential. Layima. Borge. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Believe. We still have to win the last game of the season. And Magpies have to lose to Lincoln. That is the other thing. Dom, mate, you're not being ambitious enough. You should try to win the World Cup with Gibraltar. I did it in FM 15. Or 16. FM 16, I've done it, mate. Completed it. Appreciate the love, though, dude. Thank you for the 8. Hassan already has 2 assists. Imagine if he scores a banger now. You know what? This kind of performance is great. It pisses me off we're not doing it in any of the other games this year. Okay, Sam can't start the next game. The only reason Borge didn't start this one is because he was injured. Oh, chat, there's a chance. There's actually a chance. Chat, there is a chance. They have to lose. And we have to win. We have to beat Man 62. What's our head-to-head against them? I don't think it's good. Chat, we've never beaten them. We've never beaten them, but we have to beat them in this next game. Who plays first? Magpies. Magpies play Lincoln first. So if they get a point or more off Gibraltar Lincoln, they're guaranteed third. So we'll know going into the last game, chat, what to expect. Borge is 1 goal away from a £700 bonus. Bloody hell. Okay, Brito got suspended. Good news, Layima didn't. Does anyone have a rundown of what Gibraltar Apex is? It's just one extra team in Gibraltar. Everything else is vanilla. An extra team in Gibraltar, a slight change in format. Lincoln only drew against Man 62, chat. If Lincoln don't beat Magpies, I'm going to be... I might actually just end the stream. I don't even know if that'd be like an overreaction. I think I have to play Duarte in the next game. Oh, Bangs is making good improvements. Fuck off. I think I've got to keep Duarte in the team. Please, Lincoln. Please, Lincoln. Please, Lincoln. Please, Lincoln. Please. If Lincoln don't win, if Magpies get a draw, chat, they get European football. I can't attend it. It'd be too much. Please, Lincoln. Oh my God, it's over. It's over like that. That's how it ends. That's how it ends. Lincoln, you dickheads. I'm glad we didn't watch that. It finished 0-0. Match stats on the 0. I don't even want to look at them. I just feel sad. I just feel sad. Oh, and this game doesn't even matter now, does it? If Hassan gets one more assist, I have to pay him £100. So, it's unlucky, mate. Oh, and if I'm not mistaken, if Dylan gets a goal, I owe him £700. Unlucky, Dylan, you've been dropped there. What? Oh, misclicked. Chat, I'm not going to do the transfer window today. I'm too sad. The transfer window is going to take me like 5 hours because we've got so much more money. We'll save it for tomorrow's stream. I'm so sad that if we now win this game, chat, we're going to finish 1 point behind Magpies. And I'm going to think of all the games that we drew that we shouldn't have drawn. I need a mental reset tomorrow. You know, I've got to dry my tears. Oh my god. I mean, this game doesn't even matter anymore, does it? I'm so sad. We've been so unlucky today and this season. What is a quid versus pound? A quid is just a slang word for pounds. 1 quid and £1 is the same. It's like, is $1 $1? I think it's a bit like that. That's how I'd describe it. Imagine if I had a striker who could score. I mean, James better not shoot from there. Sam! I can't even say Sam's name with excitement. Do yellow card suspensions carry over to next year? I hope not. But we'll find out next season. I think for red cards they might. I don't know about yellow accumulations. I just feel sad, chat. I mean, a striker who scores could be nice. I'll tell you what, a left wing who can score would be good. Got one on the right side who's all right. We're actually going to win, chat. We're actually going to win this game, and it's all going to be for nothing. If Lincoln had beaten Magpie... Oh, my God. Bangs is injured. I hope it's a career ender, you dickhead. He's leaving on a free at the end of the next month. I hope you can't find a club because of your injury. Raffle Chaos, dude. Thank you very much for the tenner. Pop into Teresa, but everything's gone wrong. Jack, it's okay, mate. It's not you. I hope Bangs has broken his leg there and he doesn't find a new club. Because I'm not paying him the money that he's on at the moment after June. He can go kick rocks. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. You know, oh my God. You know what? Part of me just wants to sim to the end of this game, but because I know I'm not doing the transfer window today. Like... I need to get so many Gibraltar players as well. We don't have enough homegrown in Gibraltar players, and I need some for the squad registration. I'm really taking it well. I am taking it well. I told Bangs to kick rocks. I hope he kicks a boulder, and it hurts. I hope he stubs his toe. Chat. Sometimes you need a head loss, you know. I mean, on the one hand, well, great season. You know, the trajectory upwards continues. The wage budget's been doubled because I guess because of the prize money and the fact the board are actually seeing progression every year. Like £4,000, very generous of them. Are we going to end up with a full team of Americans? Trump's going to start wanting to invade Gibraltar and not Greenland at the rate we're going. I mean... I'm not being funny, Mendes. That is your 6th goal of the year. Where were these goals when we needed them in other games? Sam's contracted for another year, chat. And Dylan's contracted for another year. We should be able to add 4 or 5 more players on like £300 a week next year. Is this going to be the first time we beat Man 62 as well? Okay, chat, it's Ram 9's last ever game for the club. He's already told me he's leaving on a free. Can we all please applaud him off? The Woolly Mammoth is coming on as well for a game. And you know what, chat? Papu is making his debut. Papu, who we signed on a free... He's just kind of here to exist on £25 a week. He gets £40 for appearing today. Clap him on. It's not the advanced forward position that's the issue, Brock. Like all my strikers are underperforming their XG massively. Welcome, Papu. Imagine if he keeps a clean sheet on his debut. They're going very attacking now. Back post headers are scary, aren't they? Back post headers are scary. Oh. Well, he's not got his clean sheet, chat. I'm not going to train Sam to play in the left, chat. He's got 2 passing. I'm afraid. I just feel sad. Let me be bitter and sad. Why am I watching it? Why am I watching it? Papu, I believed in him so much. I mean, we didn't even win anyway. Granted, I probably approached this game quite differently if we needed to win it. It's a satisfying result. All the players stood up and clapped. Bangs is out for 6 to 7 weeks. Get fucked. I'm so bitter. We received £12,000. The players get to share 600 quid. Let's just double check the coefficient spots for next year. I mean, imagine if there was a 4th spot for Gibraltar now. So they need to be up to 48th. I already know that they're not 48th for next year. No. 51st. Got ahead of Wales, for what it's worth. I'm so sad. Wait, are these guys going to be suspended for the first game of next season? Or does it reset? I don't even know. What was the media prediction? I mean, the media prediction was 9th. And the season previously updated moved us up to 7th. I mean, Man 62 and Lincoln finished 1st and 2nd last year. Last year was 45 points enough. Yeah, chat. Last year our points total got you European football. And the year before that, 45 would have got you enough. Oh, that's sad. Mons Calpe did win the Rock Cup last year, but they would have won it through league finish anyway. Dare I ask for a bit of a transfer special? No. No transfer special today, chat. I need a mental reset. At least the pre-season's shorter this year because we got to play in those extra stages of the league at the end. I'm so sad. Goal of the season, Hassan. My goat. What was the final XG table? You know the SpongeBob, like, I want to die. I want to die. That's actually absurd. That is... Every other team overperformed. Lincoln's XG overperformance, by the way, attacking-wise, 22 goals overperforming. Man 62, 11 goals overperforming on goals scored and 5 goals overperforming on goals conceded. That's actually insane. That's that's crazy. I can't see the XG table for everyone anymore. It doesn't let me. Tomorrow, chat will make our worldwide transfer list. Then Taka Bangs, mate. You can actually do one. Set for release. Go and fuck off with the kids. Todd Marquez's contract's up, but I can't renew it. Chat, is there any other contracts here that we need to renew? Of players that I can actually renew the contracts of. Brito needs a new contract. He wants to be a star player. He might be replaced. He doesn't need to know that. How much is he currently on? 120. He's taking a wage cut. Fair enough, bud. I can't lower his playing time. I did try and lower it before. Can I loan Peralta for longer? No, that's fine. Peralta's gone. Borges gone. Not the striker, his brother. Ram 9's gone. Get them gone, chat. Get rid of all the snakes. Oh, is Duarte set to leave? He's not announced he's going to... Oh, he's still got another year. I didn't realise Duarte had another year in his contract. I mean, that's good. I am contemplating if I try and sell Panico. I don't know if anyone will buy him. I don't have anyone worth anything. Everything hurts. I feel like our transfer window... Like, we should be able to fix this team. Sousa and Zamet, I think, are done, I'm afraid to say, in terms of first team. So this is my team chat to start the new year. I've got 19 players. And currently, I have got enough homegrown in nation. Because I have to have 4 homegrown in nation on the bench, or in the match squad, but they'll be mostly on the bench. It could be worse. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Key might not be on the bench. It could be that Hassan and Key are both on the bench next year. I mean, the worst thing is Sam is very good. Oh, I'm really tempted to give him another year. I know that's fucking insanity. But on paper, he's really not that bad. Like, if we look at Man 62's best player, Aldel Ruiz, this guy got 18 goals in 21 games. Like, I mean, Sam is consistent and loves important matches, apparently. I'd be tempted to try him as a pressing forward. I'd be tempted to go for something like this. And try him at pressing forward, maybe. I just don't like his mentals for it, is the issue. I mean, I feel like the change to the deep line playmaker. Like, you look here, we took on Lincoln Magpies and Man 62 in the last 3 games. We only lost 1 of those games. It was against Lincoln. We thumped Magpies. Let's have a quick look at something, chat. Data. Show me data. His goals per 90, not good. Oh my god. There's no redeeming stats there. Like, his non-penalty XG is 0.45 per 90. He got 2 goals from an XG of 4.52. If I can get him confident, I think he scores a load of goals. This possession loss is good, by the way, chat. That means he only loses the ball 5.54 times per 90 as a striker. The more filled out something is on this bar, the better. Each circle represents a percentile of players. So like, if you're on the second line out here, that means you're in the top 20% of players with this statistic. Whereas if you're in the middle here, pressures attempted, like, you are gash, basically. Apologies, the word gash. I'm going to use the word gash. He hasn't really made tackles. He's not really pressed for us. Which is weird, because actually as a pressing forward, I think he could be okay. Mind you, he's got 3 tackling and 4 marking. Hey, Papa G, I appreciate it. Good to see a familiar face. Although you're on YouTube now. Dun dun dun. What was the underperformance or overperformance by Dylan on his penalties? See, Dylan kind of overperformed his XG. My strikers were not really pressing. But then again, I don't really think you can press that effectively with the shape that we play. I want to check something really quick. Hassan for attacking midfielders. I wish I could see non-set piece stats. He's really not very good. The stats just show that Borges is way better. Borges isn't a better player, though. This is going to sound stupid, chat, because I know that Borges played better. Borges is not a better player than Samuel. Like, Samuel just had low adaptability and came to us halfway through the season and just never got into form. Like, attribute-wise, he is a much better player in the attributes, especially that are weighted heavily in the match engine. He's super consistent. He loves important matches. He's better than other strikers in this level. He will get goals for us next year. Borge has better attacking, but the attacking polygon is just composure off the ball and finishing. They're the only three things weighted into this attacking bit. I wonder if with Sam I train him to take first-time shots because he doesn't have composure, so he's better off pulling the trigger quickly. That's probably the play. I don't want him to have time to think about his... I'm going to try. I don't care if his anticipation is bad. It's 7. For our level, that's elite. Surely composure off the ball and finishing are fairly essential. Sam has better off the ball. And I'd argue that finishing is not weighted highly enough in the match engine, and composure, I think, is a bit hit and miss. I can see a world, chat, where I start with the 2 striker setup, to be honest. And I start like this. It might have to be a bit more conservative in shape. Could it be a reduced to DM angle? It could be. Todd probably won't be in the team next year, chat. Because I think Brito will be on the bench. I wish Brito could play left back. I think if I can get in one of those American strikers, we'll be fine. And I can go to 2 strikers then more easily. Yeah, I mean, we can look to sell him. I mean, Dylan has some interest in him, but I don't doubt anyone's going to pay money worth selling him. I do wonder if it's worth dropping Mendes as the wide attacking mid and going to 3 centre-backs. Go to a 3 at the back, play Liyima at left wing back instead. And then try and find something to play on the right. Mendes wasn't bad this year, just gone. I feel like Mendes' issue was he was passing to players that weren't finishing. Like 12 goal contributions in 23 games. Like, it's not standout, but considering goals was our issue, that's not awful. 4-2-3-1 maybe. The whole reason for changing shape is I want to try and get 2 strikers on the pitch at once. I'll be honest, chat, our big thing that kept us where we were was actually our defending. 3rd best defence in the league, but in terms of goals scored for, it wasn't like we were a runaway success versus the mid-table teams. We just have to score. Although they do say that's the hardest thing to do. I think if we get in a right back, a centre mid, and a left mid, we're in a pretty good spot. I'll be honest, I don't like 4-2-2s in this year's game with the narrow shape. I don't think it works that well. The thing is, I like our defensive structure with this setup in the back 7 roles. It's kind of why I don't want to switch to the 2 striker system. It could be a double inside forward vibe next year. It could be that I go to double inside forward, both with sit narrower and roam from position. And see how that works for us. Paul Thomas, dude, thank you so much for the 21. Still catch up on the VODs, but need to sub. Really enjoy the save, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, thank you. We've got to remember, chat, like, we are actually massively overperforming. Like, our media prediction, it was 7th. I don't really want to overcomplicate it. Like, a false 9 is not going to work at this level. I can't find someone who can play false 9 well. Oh, chat, we had such a good defense. We had the 3rd best defense this year. I don't really want to change the defensive shape. I want to check something. How many penalties did we give away? We conceded 25 goals in 22 games. How many penalties did we give away? Conceded from corners, we conceded 5. Conceded from direct free kicks, we didn't. I feel like there's penalties here. Penalties conceded. Okay, our penalties conceded. Links conceded 8 penalties. I feel better suddenly. We won the possession more than anyone else, but it wasn't ever our attackers winning us the ball there. It was always the players behind. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Tomorrow I'm going to do the transfer window. I'm going to think aloud. I hope this is okay. Valentino Diaz was signing of the year. He and Dowd and Borge were all great. They're disappointed by the signing. They'll get over it. I mean, a right back has to be top of the shopping list. In terms of ratings, Leyima was one of our best players at left wing back. 6 assists in 24. Diaz won so much stuff. I didn't even really realise how good his season was. See, his Jummin reach has gone up to 16. I think Diaz can be our weapon from set pieces. He's super consistent, professional personality. We tried to renew his contract before, didn't we? And he didn't like it, but he's lowered his terms now, so that's good. He wants 180. He's currently on 150. How about 150, but after 5 games in your final season, I'll give you another year. 160? I'm pretty happy with that. That's a very good contract for Diaz to sign. £10 wage increase. I think his appearance fee is a bit higher, but we have him contracted for 3 more years. I don't want to look at the season review anymore. It makes me sad. Board's aim for next year. Avoid finishing bottom. I'll accept that. That's fine. I'd like to talk about our aims for next year. We're going to avoid finishing bottom. The board expectation stuff has not caught up with our reputation. Everyone stood up and clapped. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm gutted that we missed out on Europe because it would have been big to get it this year. But in general, we find ourselves in a very good spot. Everyone here, I can set their contracts to set for release because none of them are staying on. We're going to need to get in another generation of like Gibraltarian players, I think, for the homegrown in nation. Although with my current blocked out 11, I do hit it with the benched players. And like Diaz will get homegrown at club at the end of his contract, which is really useful. Players like Brian Thomas are going to be very, very tempting. I'd almost be tempted to side him and then try and trade him to play at left attacking, right attacking mid as an inside forward. He'd be very good there. I just don't know if he'd pick up the new position. He'd be replacing Angel Mendes. I can't compare him to him because they play different positions. Only 2 crossing. If we want to look at that as an issue. How much does he want? He wants to be a star player. He wants £300. I've got about £2,000 free on wages. I could sign 6 players as good as this guy. He's actually not bad as a pressing forward either. The concern with me signing him on £300 is some of these other players that like on 100 will then ask for 300. I feel like there's going to be a fair few good Americans that are available to sign this year that I should have my eye on. Like this Cliff Garcia bloke. Is it mad that I think he's better? He's just joined his new club. He'd be absolutely insane if I could sign him. These players are amateurs, so waiting for the season tick over date doesn't apply to American amateurs because their season doesn't end until January. Like, look at the under-20s of America here. Like, are there any players here that want to join me? Like, he is mad. Because it's May, I think a lot of these players have only just moved to their new teams. In America, because of the season change date. Like, this guy's interested, chat. I don't think I'd necessarily want him, but the fact that I can talk to players like this guy is mad. Tom Kraft. He's only just joined his new club. He's so good. He's very good. Would it be better starting going into 19s? I mean, they wouldn't get homegrown at club status for 3 years, so I'm not planning that far ahead just yet. Matt Diaz doesn't want to talk to me. Chat, what was the name? It was this guy, wasn't it? Andy Pino. Is he better than Pinico? I mean, he probably is. How much does he want? I think he's going to ask for 300 and I'm going to be sad. He wants 200. That's so reasonable. He is very slow and he wouldn't get homegrown at club because he's too old. The physicals concern me. Don't think they concern me too much, sadly. I might sign Brian Thomas. Oh, about the £300. Centre-back isn't really an area we need to improve desperately. That's why I'm not going to go for Pinot yet. I don't need depth at centre-back. Be good competition at centre-back spot, but then I'd have 3 players promised star player at centre-back, and it just fucks up morale. He's not worth it. Oh, Brian Thomas is good. He is 20, though. He's not, like, super young. Off stream chat, I might go through all the different American youth leagues and, like, make the Yank Bank, like, for the new season. Like, go through every single team and renew the contracts on their players. This guy's good. Juan Angel Oyana. He's from Equatorial Guinea. Oh my god, he's actually good. I'm so sad. I think what I'll do is, chat, I'll make the new Yank Bank shortlist off stream, because I have to go through all these teams and, like, manually find them all. He's good, but he's 23. He's an older player. Yank Bank sounds wrong. I'm sorry. Someone said it and it stuck with me as a funny name. Ramon Figueroa. He's quite good. He's like Bangs, but better. I mean, I say that. He's not as quick, but he can play on the left and he can play on the right, and he wants £210. It's the fat chat. He can play so many different sides. 2 jumping reach is a bit shit. Is the concern. I say that, like, Angel Mendes is good in the air. He's very good. I'm just concerned I'm signing players too quickly here. But he can play so many positions. After 5 games in your final year, I'll give you another year on your contract. 160. 170. 160. 160. That's a really reasonable price, chat. I'm probably signing him too soon, but I feel like that's a very reasonable price. It's his versatility. Like, even if I find myself using him on the bench more, I mean, he'll probably play centre mid on attack for me. I like how we've gone from, I'm not doing the transfer window today, to me being like, oh, just have a little look. It's the fact he can play in the wide areas and through the middle. He'd probably start for me. I mean, he's better than Mendes, who starts on the right wing. Like, way better as well. He's got worse jumping reach. But he's very... For the price, he is quality. And he's either-footed, so you could play him inverted on either wing. That versatility is just needed, isn't it? I think what I'll do, chat, is I will go and make a new Yank Bank shortlist. We are going to have, like, a team full of Americans at the current rate. I mean, he's not bad, is he? Wow. I mean, he can't dribble. But doesn't want to join me. Nick Savage. I should probably wait for the rep rise to change as well, because I think there'll be more Americans that want to join me then. Like those players we were looking at in the youth team that didn't want to join me. Oh, chat. Brian Thomas, though. Brian Thomas is very, very good. Is he 300? I just don't know if he's £300 good. I wish I could compare this bloke with Thomas. I mean, technically we can. One sec. Copy that. Chat, where was Thomas? That's when I hit must respond, isn't it? If I bring up Thomas and then Figueroa. Chat, I'm not being funny. I think Figueroa is better and half the price. Thomas has the edge in like pace. But in terms of like creativity, physicality and mentals. Like Figueroa is an agile boy. For 160, I think Figueroa is way better. Is that a hot take? I'd rather sign players like Andy Pino and Figueroa on £200 and get like 10 of those players versus 5 Thomases. There is pressure on Big Sam for next year. That is true. Oh, chat. Andy Pino is tempting. I'd want to get rid of Pinico, though. Let me see if I can negotiate a good contract here. How much is he on currently? He's on an amateur deal. He's not on anything. £150, but I'll give you a 1-year extension after 5 games. Oh, 170 is reasonable. I need to think on that one. He's good, but I'm just concerned at how slow he is. He's very, very slow. I say that. He's literally Duarte. but you can defend better. I'll tell you what, chat. Tomorrow's transfer special. There's going to be a lot of thinking, isn't there? Like, he's got 11 anticipation and 13 positioning, so he won't be caught out position often, but, like, his marking and tackling is not better than Panico's. I don't know how to feel. Could you play him at DM? I don't really want to be training players in brand new positions. I wish you could compare players out of position more versus my method. I mean, is there a better way, chat, to do this than what I do here? I mean, to be honest, they're just quite different players, aren't they? I think at midfield, I like stuff like teamwork and work rate and stamina. I don't know if Pino is a good DM, chat. Like, he's not got aggression or bravery. He's not going to throw himself into tackles, even though he's got good tackling. And he's not mobile. Eddie James would be a good right back. That's not even a crazy take, to be honest. I feel like Pino's like, I'm not as sold on. Oh, chat. Tomorrow's going to be a long stream. I can already tell. Figueroa set to sign. I can't really say no, can I? For 160, he's like the most easy go-to signing, I think, in years for us. Hey, FMFC, dude. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Diaz signs his new deal. Brito signs a new deal. Figueroa's quality. He's very, very good. He's playing at SD de Sol. Let's have a look at their players. Wow, he's good. Does he want to sign? No, because he's 17. Oh my god, chat, it's his birthday on the 29th. Do we go to the 29th and see if he wants to join me? I'm not signing Pinot. I don't think he's worth it. Let's go to the 29th. You know what, chat? That's what we're going to do to end today's stream. I hope someone can remember the name of the Japanese player, because I can't. Oh, wait, I'd add it into the shortlist, didn't I? There's nothing happening between now and the 29th of May. It would literally be me scrolling through players. I'd rather do that to start the next stream. I feel like end of May is a good point for us to end on today, chat. I'm sorry, by the way, if the vibes dropped after we bottled everything. I've just been slumped into my chair, sad. We will be live tomorrow at midday, chat, continuing on. Obviously, summer transfer window tomorrow is going to be a big, important one for us. I mean, 4th in the league is great. Oh, I do feel a bit kind of dejected that we couldn't get Europe this year, because I think we had the quality. We just didn't have the finishing, did we? That was the issue. Okay, chat, it's the 29th. Will he now want to talk to us? He probably won't after all of that. Did I not add him to the players actually good shortlist? Did I add him to too many players? Chat, did I just not add... what was it? What was his name? I've forgotten. He played for De Sol something or other. I'm trying to remember how we found it. Was it... I think it was via Figueroa's profile, wasn't it? SD De Sol. Yoshihiro Inaba. Oh, he doesn't think we're good enough. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's his birthday too. Who's their vice captain? I mean, this guy would never want to join me. His line did change, though. Do you notice how he didn't say now that we're not a team for him to develop at? Because he's 18, he's more interested. Oh, did I have filters on the players? Actually, good shortlist. That you know what? That does sound like the kind of thing I'd do. Oh, yeah, I did. Players actually good. Oh my god, chat. There's players in the players actually good shortlist that want to join me. What if I put it on doubtful? The Swaziland striker, what could have been? I still really like Edward Martinez. Like, he's very good as a pressing forward. His long shots are awful, and we love long shots. His mentals are so good. But he's not worth the money. Trevino keeps popping up as well. How does he compare to Andy that I turned down? It's just the physicals I value. Yeah, I think the money is steep for Martinez. The wages are steep. I agree. Did I look at the under-22s before, chat? I don't think I did. Ron Gavin. Ron doesn't want to join me. Nick Savage doesn't want to join me. None of them want to join. Matthew Yee doesn't want to join me. Sam Hennon or Henson. Sorry, Sam. He's good. Add him to the players actually good shortlist. I can't sign players from Lincoln's youth. They won't join me. Fabio Ruggiero. Oh my gosh. I mean, he's quick and he can finish and he's a leader. But he is also injured. For 2 weeks with a concussion. I like the idea, Chad, that someone's got a concussion. You go and try and offer them a contract and get them for cheaper. Just take advantage of the fact they're in a concussed state. Drew Kim. He's good. Doesn't want to join me. Jonathan Juarez. Oh, John. Yeah, I need to shortlist every American, chat. That's going to be what I do in my free time. I'm going to go through every single team like this and shortlist all the Americans on amateur contracts. That's what I'm going to do between today and tomorrow's streams. So I can come back and we'll have the shortlist of all the Americans ready. Yeah, we should see a bit of a rep boost, I think, at the end of the season. This guy's good, isn't he? He doesn't want to join me. I'm sad. Chat, it's so easy to get lost in these American players, just flicking through them all. Wow. Is he good? I think the polygon's thrown me off. He's like Hassan if Hassan was good. But he can only play attacking mid. The polygon's got me excited, I think. But he can't run. And he's 19. Is he that? I don't know if he's actually that good. Is that a hot take? I mean, the polygon makes him look impressive. Like, when you actually look at the stuff he's good at, it's not necessarily all stuff you want in a attacking mid. It depends on how much you weigh mentals, physicals, and technicals. Shall we see how much he wants? I like him. I don't love him. Is that controversial? His free kicks and corners are over 10 and he is either-footed. But he also plays as a centre attacking mid. Hold up, chat. Question mark? Question mark? That could be the play. He's 19 and can improve his physicals. I mean, whilst it's true his physicals can improve, they are actually the attributes that, like, improve the least. He can also play as a striker, chat, if I needed him to. Right, I'm going to be greedy here. Optional extension. No, I won't do that. I'll do the 1-year extension after the league games, because players love this clause. £200. Chat, what did he originally ask for? He's part Ecuadorian. I was thinking about offering him more money for international games. He wanted 275. He is very good. Sell on fee, 10%, 15, 20. Am I likely to ever sell him? Probably not. There's a greater chance he runs down his contract in 2 years. Okay, we're negotiating. He wants a landmark goal bonus rather than assists. That works quite well if I'm going to play him at centre attacking mid. That's a really, really good contract. For the £200. That's what I was saying, chat. If I can sign a load of players on £200, I think that's the aim. He could be the boy, couldn't he? He could actually be the boy. As far as attacking mids on support go for our level, he's bloody good. I hope now, Pete. You know, chat, when I start the save game and people said, "Why have you got America loaded?" Do you understand now? Wok's trying to act like she belongs, and he's not going to leave, so he can't take over her place. I don't even know. Wok's trying to blend in. How is he at Regista? Oh, chat, don't tempt me. Chat, he actually might be a good Regista. He is a very good Regista. But I think I need him going forward because he's got 12 finishing. Like, for our level, that's elite finishing. He's 13. He could be a captain as well. Chat, should we have to end the stream today, should we just look through the rest of this team? Because they might be hiding other players. I mean, he's good, isn't he? Wow. Eric Maldonado, not good. I'm looking through the players that are listed as starters and have been playing for them. Christians and Gonzalez, he's fine. Joe Mama, he's actually not bad. If only Giovanni was 18, chat, so he gets homegrown at club status. Is Turner good as an inside forward? No, he's not. These players, chat, are all on amateur deals. This is why you have America loaded for a save game like this. I don't think there are any... chat, I'm very disappointed by all the remainder of their players. I mean, he's got the jumping reach you like in a centre-back, but he's not got anything else. Should we just look through the rest of the league? God, chat, I'm turning into a degen. Is he good as well? I mean, I don't think he's as good as... I've looked through so many players there that Giovanni's fallen off the list. Giovanni's very good, isn't he? Leonardo Rivas. Wow. Wow. DM question mark? Not as in DM me, as in defensive mid? It's just I love those mentals. Those mentals. Anyone else? It knows me how to go to this screen to highlight for roles that he doesn't already play. He's very good at DM. He has no acceleration, but he's only 18. Oh, chat, why did I get... add him to the shortlist. I forgot what it's like to be rejected. Let's have a look through the rest of the league. What I'll do, chat, is I'll make a big... I will go through all the American teams and make the big shortlist off camera. I'll just shortlist all the players under 20. Is he good? He looks very good. I think I looked at him before. He looks familiar. Ruben... chat, we never looked at Canada. I should probably look at the Canadian national team as well. Hello! Chat, Canada has been infiltrated by Americans. There's a lot of amateurs here. But are any of them actually good? This might be a quick flick through them all kind of angle. We know what we're looking for here. I feel like Giovanni's now warped my perception of what I'm looking for. He's very good for 18. Mick Trees, mate, thank you for the 17. Jack trolling through the depths of the US pyramid warms my heart. It's true. Did I not know Canada as well? Well, the Canadian divisions feed into the US divisions for the most part. I mean, someone like this guy, right? He's not that good, but as an impact sub, if he wanted to come for cheap, I'd sign him. Just because he's fast. I'm judging these players quickly. This is like speed dating. I actually quite like this guy. Just because he's well-rounded. Doesn't want to join me. It's fine. I didn't want him anyway, chat. Thought he had Andy White's face for a second. That would have been funny. This guy's good. It's a shame they were finding all these really good defensive players. But they are kind of rubbish when it comes to their speed, acceleration and stuff. Shall we see if we get Giovanni, chat, to end the stream today? I mean, a lot of these players, like American college players, right? This is like, hey, do you want to come and play professional football in Europe? Professional. Oh, chat. Shortlisted players with contracts expiring. Some of these are mostly real players, actually. Underwhelmed by all of them. I just want to see if Giovanni signs. Who is this man? He's not good. The star rating lied to me. Did Spurs just win the Champions League? Did they actually? Chat, Tottenham have won the Champions League over Arsenal in the final. Should we burn the hard drive that this save game is on? It feels like a proportional response. Right, you know what? We'll get to the 9th of June. Because that is the official transfer window date. Arsenal bottling stuff even in FM. At least that bit of the game's realistic. You got half of it right. Sorry, Arsenal fans. That was mean. I'm a bad person. Get me to the 7th and get me Giovanni. Oh, it's the 9th. The nut chat. If we get in Giovanni... Oh, my God. Oh, my God, chat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He's signing for £200 a week. It's a 1-year deal, but if he plays 5 games, he gets another 2 years. Another year, sorry. I just want to see the new team. I just want to see him in the colours. Well, we're in the pissing Rock Cup. We're going to create so many chances that even if Sam performs his XG by half, he'll still be top goal scorer. Okay, chat, they're here. Bees! B! They're more excited by Figueroa. Actually, they're both very rated highly. I think Ramon, initially at least, will be our left attacking mid option. as an inside forward. He's a very good inside forward. Just wish he had a bit more stamina. And then Giovanni. Giovanni, I think we train as a shadow striker just to try and give his physical some TLC. And again, I think it's more endurance training to help with his work rate. Get him in. Figueroa, Bosch, Giovanni, Bosch. I've just realised, chat, look how either-footed my front four is. Everyone in my final third is either-footed. Oh, I'll tell you what, Bangs has been replaced. Bangs is leaving at the end of his contract. Get him gone. Oh, people are trying to snipe my players. I'll tell you what, if Nantaka Bangs goes to Mons Calpe, I will be fuming. Imagine if he, after everything he said to me about the squad not being strong enough, imagine if he goes to piss in Mons Calpe. Great for the narrative, though. Okay, Rab9's leaving as well. And Julian might be getting sniped. That's fine. I don't want any of them. Okay, chat. The new players have ruined the star ratings of the team. It has to be said. I mean, it's a quality team. Do you reckon that Omar plays Regista? What role am I playing Omar in, chat? Deep lane playmaker is just a bit... I kind of need something that's a bit more dynamic. Maybe roaming playmaker? I think maybe as a roamer. The thing is, I kind of prefer Registas to roamers, but I feel like I need someone who can get forward a bit. Is it ambitious, chat, now to say I want Lagima replaced as well this year? Can Lagima play right back? I should have trained Lagima to play right back, knowing this day might come. What's the homegrown statuses looking like now? Oh, the current match squad wouldn't hit the requirement. I need Gibraltars. I need Gibraltars. I need Gibraltarians. Delago has much better stats as a playmaker. You've used the word stats there instead of attributes. So your point is null and void. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think the stat difference between what I'm playing and advanced playmaker isn't even that different. It's just a case of, I think, attacking midfielders who hold at the ball and play passes for are a lot more useful for me. Oh, chat, I really hope we're not shit again. I mean, Dylan could play instead of Sam. I'm going to chat, this might be so stupid. I do think Dylan and Sam are good enough. I do. The season preview hasn't updated in terms of league positions yet, because the season hasn't ticked over. But, chat, Mum, get the camera. Mummy! Mummy! My mum doesn't live with me. Chat, Delago's made the Media Dream 11. Come on! Come on! Let's be having you! This is our boy. He's going to run the show at attacking mid this year. And he's quite good at corners. What? Get the camera. Right, chat. You know what? I feel like signing Delago. Delgado has now made me happy. I was sad ending the stream before. Now I feel happy. We've got in Figueroa on £160. We've got in Delgado on £200. That is a crazy good contract. He is inconsistent. You know what? That's fine. We can look beyond that. I hope that's not a problem. We'll find out if it's a problem later. Thing is, even if he has a bad game for a guy this good still probably makes him better than my bad players on a good day. Could you not play Delgado as target forward? I don't think you could. He's not that big, and he's not got the strength to play as the lone striker. I think Hassan might be done, chat. I think Hassan has been murdered in cold blood by this bloke. Chat. I'm not being funny. The free kick taken is nice, but light a candle for Hassan, I think. Light a candle. I think he's done. He'll be on the bench for us occasionally. When's this stream going to end? Right now is the answer, Black Aces. Chat, we're going to wrap things up there for today. Priority for next stream, getting some Gibraltar players for depth, I think. Hopefully there's some half-decent ones out there. And a left-back and a right-back. Between streams, I'm going to sort out a shortlist of all the American amateur players. Because that feels like a logical thing to do. Because I think we're going to be using that more and more. I mean, chat, in our starting 11, there is now 5 Americans, a Mexican, a Guatemalan, a Somalian, and a Nigerian. The Gibraltarian representation is lacking. What time tomorrow? Good question, TMCG. We'll be live at midday UK time. So whatever time it is for you now, rewind 4 hours off it. It's the same time that we were live earlier today. I'm really enjoying this save game. I feel like it's a vibe-operated business. In some ways, Shatler, I'm sad that we missed out on top 3. But we will come back. We will rebuild with the power of the Yank Bank. And Americans. Chat, I'm going to leave you with the anthem of our team as we wrap up the stream today. I'll be back. You've been beautiful. Have a lovely day. Tell your friends Giovanni Delgado is the best striker in Gibraltar. God bless the Yank Bank.